Dun, 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 dun. All right, we are hot. Good evening, all my lovelies, including Phantom, who's been here for like a half an hour. Goodness gracious, little otter, you have been here for a bit. But hello, everyone. Hello, Siribot, for saying that you have joined, and hello, me, for saying that I am streaming. Thank me for telling me I'm streaming. I love when I tell me these things. It's way more fun that way. And hello, Wild. Good evening there, lovely Vixen. How are we doing today? It is a lovely Monday. And yes, I actually picked to be somewhere where it is raining behind me. I hope you enjoy the ambiance. And I hope you're not getting too much extra ambiance from the sleeping Fopsy in the room. She's definitely adding her own level of ambience to us. Anyway, hi there. I hope you're all doing great. Hello, Valerie. Hi, Caddie. Not feeling it today. That's okay, Eminem. It's still good to see you. Thank you for showing up in chat. And there's Fed to give me the little tongue sticky outies. Who's with me? At the moment, I have Plushy Doll and Plushy Heart. That's it. Doing good here. Just had dinner at Z's. Oh, yeah. I love some good Z's. I hope you got some delicious breadsticks. Same place? Yeah, it's the same place I was last week. Yeah, last week I was upstairs here. I'm downstairs here today. I just felt like, different spot. It's a good view. I mean, it's pretty, it's rainy, but I'm inside, so I'm happy. 18 plus stream. Yeah, I did that just to be on the safe side, so that Twitch doesn't decide I'm, evil and deserve to be banished. We're not 18 plus in the sense we're going to do anything naughty, more along the lines of 18 plus that just in case, so I don't get in trouble. I might try to join VRC in the on the spare laptop till I get a better one next month. Awesome. I've been missing you, little Phantom. I hope your computer behaves. I am so sorry you were having problems. But yes, Valerie, this is definitely a green dot capable location, so you are safe, if that was your intention. And I see a silly Lily. Also, I'm doing okay. A bit depressed because of things, but yeah. Don't feel bad. I am a little apprehensive right now until, say, Wednesday-ish gets over. Because, well, for anyone who lives in the United States especially, yeah, we got a scary thing happening right now where we decide either to have a dictator or someone who's going to try and do good things. So hopefully people didn't vote for the dictator or don't tomorrow. That'd be nice. That'd be really, really nice. I'd be happier this way. Yeah. I'll join after dinner. It'll give you time to chat alone and stuff. Yay! I do have some stuff to babble about. My old one troubleshot itself. Oh, I am so sorry there, little Phantom. And we have a little Valerie. Hello, little lady. How are you, little Shork? You're being cute. I approve of this. Yeah. So, Thursday was fun. We'll start there. Foxy and I both had Thursday off for Trick or Treat Night, which was October 31st. And we found out that early voting was available as of all of last week. So we arranged that I was going to get up at work time on a day off. This was already not so great in my book. To go and try and vote. And hopefully avoid a really long line. We drove to our early.
Reed Harris.
Yeah, we do.
Fuck you, Trump.
Yeah. So we drove to our early polling place, which is not too far away. Our regular polling place is literally 2 minutes driving from us, whereas this is up to about 5. So not that bad. Um, we ended up getting there at about 9:26 a.m. and started standing in line. And at 11:06 a.m., we had gotten out of casting our ballots. We voted early, and it took us an hour and 40 minutes. We voted early on a work day in the early morning, and there was an hour and 40-minute line. And thank you, Lab, for following. I appreciate that. I hope you enjoy your stay. I babble about stuff. This is what you're in for. I say Lucario, now I follow. Yay! I like me and Lucario occasionally. He's one of my favorites. Holy cow. Howdy, folks. Hello, Captain Stouty. Haven't seen you in a hot minute either. Welcome in. So after standing in line for an hour and 40 minutes to put a bean in a bucket, which I gotta say, the voting machines that they were using at this location were really kind of neat. They weren't touchscreen, but they were computer for sure. They had buttons down the sides to click on things, kind of like a gas station often does, where there's like the buttons on either side. You say, pay out here, or pay with credit, or pay inside. You know, that kind of side button thing. The menus were really easy to understand, easy to read, which was really good, especially because, old people have to use these too. And they had like a rolling tape machine next to it that basically printed out what you did or didn't do right now as the paper trail. So it would kind of like a thermal printer, like a cash register receipt type paper. And it would just roll up, give like the information like my name, my address or whatever to confirm I'm me or at that point, and in the end show me what my vote was on the official paper trail. And then it would zip it up, and that'd be a blank white slate for when the next person got there. It was really kind of cool. First time I saw this particular breed of machines, and I liked them. And of course I wore my I voted sticker all day. And the next day, too, because I could. I love being proud of that.
I just turned 18, so I stayed off of voting just so I can, see the experience on how to do it and stuff like that. And plus, I want to be careful.
Good girl. Well, I hope it all goes well.
I should have voted, but I'd rather take the year to learn and experience it, so that way next year I will.
Understandable. Hopefully everything goes okay come tomorrow. Also, if your state's a special color anyway by default, I'm not going to say
Blue.
voting does. You're at least in a blue state? Well, then it's probably going to go blue.
I'm in Colorado, we've been blue.
Yeah, you probably weren't going to like affect the tipping on the electors, but it does make you feel good to help make that popular vote number go up. And all of the local stuff. Oh God, the amount of local crap you get to vote for, it's crazy.
Well, some good things happened.
Oh?
Well, I mean, I'll let you finish your story, then I'll talk about mine.
Okie dokie. Well, at least get through Thursday. We're getting close there. But I'm going to catch up with chat real first so I don't lose things. We're campaigning to chat on Twitch using the phone and tablet, still without a PC. Also, with the day at running to Tweaker at my bus stop tonight. Need some cute... Aww. Thank you, Cap'n. Well, I apologize that you're having, lack of compupies. But thank you for coming to join us. Yay, hello, Cat Pig. You found me again. He came over to the UK a few years ago, and we showed exactly what we thought of him. Yes, you did. Good work, Phantom. We appreciate you. Twitch unfollowed you by itself. Well, that was mean of Twitch. And I can't type for crap, LOL, on a tablet. Me neither. Don't feel bad. You should see when I'm doing my grocery list. And searching your name didn't work. Well, that was also weird. Yeah, Cadpig JR. If you look at anybody's stream and you change the end part of the address after Twitch TV to their name, it should go straight to them. So in this case, twitch.tv/CadPigJR. I had to find you through Fopsy. Well, at least you found me and her. She is at least semi-unique. I mean, I thought I was, but, what am I thinking? So I got home from voting and thought, I'm going to be good. I got more or less enough sleep that night. Not really, but I tried. And I then stood in line in the morning, which is not what my body thinks is normal. Like, I'm good. I took a nap. Unscheduled nap. Well, there went some of that time I had things planned for. That doesn't happen. But I'd still had enough time to get a shower in before heading over to Javi's house to do trick-or-treats. So then I went...
This one's always a clean one.
I try. Gotta take showers, kids. No be stimky. Made it there, got into costume, and then stood out in his driveway for almost 2 hours.
Oh, that's right.
Passing out Cambies.
The costume was one of your fur ones.
Of course it was. Every year, that's way more fun.
I was about to ask, like, what did you dress up as? But I was like, oh wait, no, it's one of your fur ones. Never mind.
I actually
did something different for Halloween.
I did. I dressed up as a clown. On Caddie.
Good one.
So that was fun. So now I have stood up for close to 4 hours by the end of the day. My legs were sore. Look like I won't be able to. That's okay, little Phantom. We still love you, even if you can't come here and be an adorable, wonderful little pink otter on screen.
I'll take your job for today.
Yeah, Valerie will cover. She'll sit next to me for a while.
Probably until I need to eat dinner, but oh well.
And a bunny's coming in. Wait, you're a Lucario? Sometimes. This happens occasionally. It's one of my favorites. So Friday I woke up, still had that day off, and I wanted to go do a couple of shopping things. First off, the new Blitzen was going to be available at Build-A-Bear, so I went to the mall. I got the new Blitzen and the Cuddle.
We love them all.
We love them all. I got the new Blitzen, which was a really cute version of her this year. That's the reindeer, the white reindeer from Build-A-Bear. And the Cuddle Fox was released.
Oh.
And I picked that up for Fopsy.
Wow.
Then
Turntables.
Then I went around the mall. Hi, Silver. Who's a big snuggle bunny?
Silver.
Oh, I am very big, yes.
You are. So I went around the rest of the mall. I even went to the two big stores at the ends of the mall because it's winter time. Well, coming up on winter. And the winter seasonal stuff is being released. Hey, my brightness just reset itself. I'm so sorry. And I went around both Penny's and Macy's. And they had several coats I really want. The problem is they are Penny's and Macy's, which means they are expensive. And I can't afford to just, willy-nilly buy a Penny's coat or a Macy's coat, especially not a Macy's coat. Good gravy. Those are oftentimes $300 or more. When I saw one I really liked.
Remember,
Hmm?
remember everyone, when you turn 18 you start getting your job or money or your older people still. Remember, clearance sales are always the best sales to get your clothing.
Hell yeah. The problem is when you're big, the 1 or 2 3Xs on the peg are usually sold out by the time they hit clearance.
Basically.
Helps when you're a little twig, because then clearance sales still work for you.
Oh yeah, there's
twig.
gonna be a lot of clothes when you're skinny or medium.
Exactly. Hi, Crystal.
Yeah. I'm skinny.
Skimneys. I'm working on that, but I'm not there yet. So I saw one coat
There.
I really liked at Macy's, and it was almost affordable. And I mean so close to being something I was considering just dropping a dime on. But I resisted. They had a 2X in women's, which does fit me, but it just fits me. And I'm like, I'm gonna let that wait. I'm gonna cross my fingers and hope that nobody buys that before the clearance sale in a couple of months. And then I went home. Well, later I went home and I was talking to a friend and mentioning it, and I went on Macy's website and I found the dress because the jacket because I wanted to show it to them. And when I went there, I saw it came up to 4X online, and it was on sale by like 30% off.
Nice.
So I ordered that, and that'll be here tomorrow. She's blue, dabba dee dab doo. Yes, you're a blue. Benoy.
Yep.
Phantom be shouting
I'm
out
blue.
Crystal.
Can't see it.
Since when is Crystal blue? Well, Crystal's not blue.
I'm not crystal
Silver
either.
is blue.
I am a blue.
You're a blue silver. You're a blilver. Okay, you Crystal. Yee. Roxy hugs the wonderful, beautiful Caddie. I am built like a penguin from Batman Forever. Yeah, I feel this. I'm slowly losing weight, so I'm less like Penguin now. Sorry, I got them mixed up. That's okay. I do that all the time, even when they're sitting next to me. And I can look up and see
I
nameplates.
want to lose a lot of my weight, but also at the same time, since I am a trans girl, I do want to keep my waist so that way the weight distribution could go up to my breasts and where I want them to be as well. But also at the same time, I don't know how, like, the testosterone part works with that stuff. So, oh well.
Meow. 1 month till MFF. Yay! Excited. I'm also excited, Roxy. Looking forward to MFF. And shout out for Silver. Good work. Silver is a tan-furred bunny. That looks blue. Well, Silver's currently a blue bunny. Yep.
Yeah.
Definitely blue at the moment.
Vanilla's normally
about
tan,
popularity.
but
Yeah.
I decided to change the hue to blue.
Roxy, I'm jealous. Yeah. Well, don't be too jealous. I'll be there too. You can be jealous of me instead. Mostly can't wait to see you again. Aw, I can't wait to see you either, little Roxy. I'll give you a big hug. And one for Grandma too. Now, after I left the mall, this was a lot. I ended up standing a lot more on Friday than on Thursday. I went to the other side of the mall parking lot to the Dunham Sports. For safety's sake, I decided to pick up something for the house. A nice little box of shiny brass objects from Dunham Sports, 200 of them in fact, in a box. And they were behind a case. This was a pain in the butt to get a person on a Friday afternoon to come back to the case where the shiny little brass cylinders are stored to open it up and get me out a box of 200. But our house nice and safe from that. Fish? No, not fish. but I have plenty of fish in the fridge, in the freezer there, Phantom. Will keep you fed. Most all my friends are going
Well, I
there.
have eyes on me now.
I don't know.
You're not eating meat.
Yeah. No eating Valerie. Valerie's not a food. I'll give you a
Besides
rock star.
that, I'm a
Yay.
fucking shadow. But now I look like a Gengar shark.
Gang shark.
Gang shark.
Yay. A Roxy hug. Zubel says, first time chat. Can I get a shout out to my boy XTO? He got married recently. We don't normally ask for shout outs. I don't even know who that person is, so I don't want to just shout out someone that isn't even in my chat. But welcome in. I hope you enjoy your stay. Also, while I was at the Dunham Sports, back near the glass case where the brass cylinders exist, I was just walking up and down one of the aisles, and I found these spring-loaded containers for brass cylinder devices. And I was like, why is this on a peg in a plastic baggie like you would for a used controller at GameStop? This item should not be that simple to pick up. Also was just as cheap as a used controller at GameStop. It was only $15 for a 30 brass cylinder containing object for my device that uses brass cylinders. If anyone's not following and wants to be following, ask someone who's figured it out by now. Ooh, I see a big feet. No, she's not Tasty Fish. She would eat you back.
Short.
Yeah, Phantom, that one would eat you back. You'd be eaten back long before you got to eat her. See, big teeths. So I did get the 30 cylinder container to contain 30 of those 200 cylinders I just picked up. And that's all upstairs in the closet next to the device that uses these cylinders. And it should help keep our house safe just in case something goes stupid on Wednesday. Because I live in a state that isn't the same color as me. And if you're wondering what color I am, look at Lucario, and that'll tell you the answer.
Just not the shiny one, okay?
Yeah, not the shiny one. This variant right here. After I finished that little pointlessly longer than it should have been challenging said donuts on a challenge, dear. I don't want either of you to be eaten. So after I finished that quest, shall call the other otters. Nah, they're busy. I mean, Timmy's still streaming and all, and he's keeping some of the otters busy. Oh, hey, Caddie. Hey, Amethyst. I went ahead, and since I was over in that part of town, I went up to Sam's Club. Because I needed a couple things from there, one of which I forgot. Dumb Caddie. I got a ad bar that's just pitch black. Weird. So I went up to Sam's Club. And I'm having otter sound. Yay! More otters. Went up to Sam's Club, forgot to buy powdered garlic because I'm a dum-dum. But picked up a few things, including a 4-pack of filet steaks because they had them at a good price on Friday. A really nice price and really, really good looking ones. Of which we had 2 of on Sunday, and they were delicious. So that was a good buy. The other 2 are in the freezer for a following week. Got the few other things I had intended to pick up there since I was on that part of town anyway, and then headed back to do the grocery shopping since I didn't get to do that on Thursday like normal. Finished off at Meijer and Walmart. Meijer actually had ground beef on sale, only $3.50 a pound. So definitely made dinner for tonight a lot cheaper. 81.19 beef for only $3.50 a pound. Nice. Phantom is smiling. Jax, I'm surprised you own a bolt caster, as it were. Yes. I actually own 3 different devices of that sort, Jack. It's a snow otter with a very fluffy tail. Yay! One uses a pirate word, is most of its name. One uses little plastic and copper and brass tubes, and the other one uses tiny little brass tubes. 21 months strong, supporting. Oh, Nepal, thank you, you sweet little plushie, for subscribing again. I really appreciate that. Thank you for putting up with me and supporting me and all that hoo-ha. You're such a good floof. Hey, Nepal, says Wild. If I'm quiet, I'm just browsing around looking for a new laptop to get a good luck. Very good luck. I hope you find a good one there. And hi, Nepal from Phantom as well. Succeeded getting pretty much everything off the grocery list. I may have missed one item or two that I'd actually intended to get, but only because it was out of stock or something. So, successful. I even ended up buying the powdered garlic at Walmart because I remembered it before I got home. So I got a smaller container, not the Sam's Club size, restaurant style shaker of it, which is what we normally have on the shelf because we use it a lot. It's actually a very, very common thing in what we cook with. Phantom lucky. Phantom not lucky. Phantom had laptop go sad. So Phantom is having to fix life. Hey, all, give me a few. Just finish up making dinner, then I'll join. Yay! Get them nom-noms. Alice Valerie. Well, I still have you. Still got Blue Bunny.
Usually just leave without a word.
Yeah.
That's normal.
It's a Valerie thing.
Yeah. I'm used to it.
Meow. It's all good. So, grocery shopping went fine on Friday. I was going to cook fried rice on Friday, but by the time I'd finished, I had been out and about walking for over 5 hours. So I was like, you know what? I'm tired. And when I was at Walmart, I picked up a rotisserie chicken for a little over $5. I was like, Fopsy, help me make some small things to go with this. Go grab a can of vegetables and one of them rice packet side dish thingies. And I quickly whipped those together and we had dinner. It was tasty. Saturday I did successfully make the fried rice though, so that was good. In fact, instead of making my usual 1 rice cooker worth of rice in it, I made a rice cooker and a half worth of rice. Are you playing Zelda?
Oh, no, I'm playing Pokemon Unite because I just remembered that I had been forgetting about a event to get a Pokemon. I've been too focused on Genshin Impact and Fortnite.
Could you put yourself on push to talk then?
Where's my mute button?
Thank you, because I was getting music. Oh, whoa, Amethyst. Oh, whoa. Oh, whoa. Oh, whoa to you. And ada, ada. Ada, ada, Amethyst. Ada, ada. Ada, ada. So I did my usual 2 pork chops. Cut up into little pieces and cooked with the Korean barbecue sauce in the wok to start the game. And then I went with the rice cooker and a half worth of rice, which is a lot of rice. Loaded that all up in my wok. Fried it all up with more vegetables than usual and plenty of seasonings and stuff. And it turned out to be a very good batch of fried rice. And we had a lot of leftovers. 2 big Sterilite bowls left, pretty much to the rim on both. So that's around 14 cups worth of homemade fried rice left over after we both enjoyed quite a serving Saturday. Vanilla, the musical bunny. Yes, she is very musical. She produces Pokemon musics, apparently. Be right back. Gonna make something to eat. Excellent.
I do kind of hate that I have to use an open mic. I would more rather have to have a headset that does have a microphone built into it again.
Hmm.
And this won't be a problem anymore.
Meow.
It sucks.
At least that's an easily fixable item, comparatively.
Yeah.
Mwah.
Kitty. I love getting kisses from a Lucario. Lucario is one of my favorite Pokemons.
Caddie kisses.
So cute.
You're cute. You're a big soft Benoy.
I know. One time somebody hugged me while I was in this avatar. I was hanging out with Cuddleshy yesterday. Fang's wife Azura showed up, and I asked her, "Can I pet you before you go?" So she leaned down so I could pet her and like, "You're going to suffocate me with these." That's what she said.
Oh, how cute!
Would you believe that they're only at 25%?
Those are some tracts of land.
I'm not gonna max them out.
Good girl. Good girl. I think that'd be a little too big.
Oh no, they're massive. You could use it. If I were to max these out, you in your current avatar could use them as a bed.
Nice. So as I mentioned earlier, Sunday for dinner, I did the filet mignons. Cooked 2 of them out on the grill, and Fopsy was very happy with that because that's definitely her favorite chunk of steak. And I don't buy it that often because usually at Meijer, it's often not labeled correctly because they often have things labeled as sirloin filet, and the sirloin is not a filet. A tenderloin is what's cut to make a filet. So if it's a sirloin, that means it's just a sirloin cut into a cube. That's not the same thing. But when I'm at Sam's Club, it specifically says tenderloin filet. So I know they are what they're saying they are, and dear God, when I cooked them, they certainly were. They were delicious. And for anyone that doesn't understand the difference between steaks, the fillet is the tenderest piece of meat, and it's also one of the juiciest pieces of meat without being very fatty. It's just a less used muscle in the cow's body. Whereas you'll look at say a chuck steak or chuck roast, which is very, very tough as nails, and you cook that until it falls apart. A tenderloin, aka a filet mignon, is very soft and very almost velvety texture of beef. I still say my favorite is a ribeye, but filet and strip are still both really high on the list. Absolutely, little lady. I'll click you yes. Clicking. There we go.
What?
What?
What counts as a velvety texture for meat?
Very smooth and soft and just practically melts in your mouth.
Oh.
Not chewy at all. Very just perfect.
That might be why I love sirloin steaks, because they're just so tender, they're so juicy.
Yeah, and that's what
not
he.
chewy. There's I love my meat when it's like got flavor both on the inside and the outside.
And a sirloin is lower on list. It's the lowest level where I would consider it to still be a steak. The steps above that are strip and ribeye. As far as that smoother, flavier, less chawy. I
I'm
made
sorry, did a star just fall behind us?
probably this does happen. I follow an artist who made that avatar. I can believe it. Yeah. I'm a New York strip kind of fox. Yes, you are there, Wild. And that is perfectly okay. That is very much one of my favorite pieces of meat as well. I like ribeye too. When it grows fuzz. When it grows fuzz. Hi, little girl. Hi, Babkin. Mwah.
Hi,
It's a cute little baby.
Good little Babkin Garbingle. Yeah, it cries. Ribeye is definitely one of the fattier cuts, but that doesn't make it a bad thing because usually you can find a really good marbled one and it can turn out delicious. Oh,
Yeah, she's joining me. I think she probably is gonna join me here in my game.
we'll have fun with your little moth. So we had the fillets with broccoli and seasoned fries, and I made up each of us a couple of pieces of Texas toast garlic bread. And it made for a very, very lovely dinner on Sunday. And very relaxing. And then today, since it is Monday, aka usual weekday cooking day, I made use of those 2 pounds of ground beef I'd got on sale. Took those, browned those off, added 1 pound worth of Boca crumbles, and made taco meat. And we had lovely taco salads for dinner tonight. I did a can of refried beans, can of black beans, can of corn. Had an avocado that was a little riper than I would have liked, but it was still in good status, just harder to make slices out of. And of course, lettuce and some crumpled up tortilla chips. It was very tasty flavor. Worked really well together, nice and filling. And seeing as how most of what I was eating was vegetation, actually not bad for me. So that's a good thing. The fat is why I like it, lol. That's also why I'm built like a penguin. That's understandable. I try to not eat steak more than once a week, so it does keep me honest. And it does get expensive very quickly to, say, buy steak all the time, especially if you're buying something like filet or ribeyes anymore. Most of the time at Meijer, the ribeyes and the strips have been like $15 a pound. Which, yes, their meat quality is good, but that starts to hurt the wallet real quick. I even almost didn't buy the fillets. I have to go eat. Okay, eat well. When I was at Sam's Club, because I also saw they had lamb chops at extremely decent prices. And it was like a 7-pack of little lamb T-bones. I was like, oh, that looks so good. And then I walked further and that's when I saw the fillets. And I was like, oh, those are even better price than normal. Because this pack I got's normally like $50 and I got it for $35. So I was like, yeah, we're gonna go with that. I occasionally like to get us something special, and yeah, that's a good time to do it. And for $35, that's 2 main courses for each of us. So that's not that bad. That's still less than total bill for one of us at a steak place anymore, as it currently stands, for 4 total steaks. So can't complain there. That, and I do know how to cook a steak quite well, so yes. Though this next spring, I am definitely getting a new grill. This one is on its last legs. The grill grates are really starting to break down. Yeah. One of the 3 little triangle-y things that goes over the burners is partially collapsed, and the flames have been really uneven for a long time. Sad. We've had that bad boy. It'll be 8 years this spring, and 8 years will be its retirement age. And then I'll have a new friend. I might just turn this one into a permanent charcoal grill because it does have the insert to do that instead of being a gas grill. So not a total loss. As long as the grill grates are somewhat stable, I will still charcoal in it. But we'll see how well it lives once it gets a replacement. I'm getting newer strip for Turkey Day. Oh, nice. Well, that sounds like a good thing to have for Thanksgiving there, Jack. The fire on my grill is uneven too. I usually can only cook on one side. Can never figure out why. Ugh. Burner's probably corroded or wonky or something. Hard to say. Not without even looking at it. Also, I even looked into, say, replacement parts for this grill. Just the grates was going to be $50 off Amazon. I actually found the right grates. But $50 for the set of grates it's a good quarter of a replacement grill, maybe a sixth, depending on how expensive one I'm getting. But hard to justify a part whenever I also know that the triangles are bad, which I also saw was about. That'd be about another $40 to $60 to replace all 3 of those. And the burners are going to be replaced, so that could easily be another $100 or so more dollars, assuming I can even find the right shape. And that I'm willing to attach that part myself and replace it. I don't know if that will be even remotely feasible, so at that point, we're looking at almost the price of the new grill already. Might as well just get a new grill and know that all the parts are new. So, safe than sorry. And then I get a shinier new grill. And that'll make me a happy camper because I love cooking on the darn thing. And my propane tank, if you buy a U-owner tank as opposed to a trade-in tank, they are good for 10 years normally. Without being recertified, that you can keep going and paying to get them filled. Last couple times I got it filled, it was almost the exact same price as just doing a trade-in type tank, the Blue Rhinos. So I'm not saving any money anymore with that because the price of propane has gone up enough. So I'd happily, unless they start raising the price on the Blue Rhinos, I'm probably going to be switching to that as soon as this tank is no longer permissible to be refilled. It's not like unsafe or anything. It's just officially unsafe after that time. Dang, 45. I know, right? 40 for the triangles. That makes no sense. I don't know why those things... I don't know why the grill grates are going to be $50, let alone the Goraman triangles for $40. It's like they don't want you to keep these things running. They want to have them filling up a landfill. But since the The charcoal tray is still good, 100% good. All I would need to change out to make that like near new is the grill grates at that point to be a charcoal only grill. So I can get a really nice charcoal grill sitting always ready to go for $50. At the same time, I buy a new regular grill for possibly $300 or so, depending on what I decide on. It all depends on what depends on how big my dream level goes when I go to pick that up this spring. Was going to get it this year, but did not due to... If you remember back in August when I told the story of what all was happening at work, that process started right around the time I had been considering buying the grill, and I decided a $300 expense that I could possibly stretch for another year was something that I could stretch for another year to see what happened. But since things have all balanced out, yeah, that's happening. Definitely really excited for the new jacket that's getting here tomorrow. It was originally saying it was going to get here Thursday, and then it was already in Indianapolis as of yesterday. I'm like, oh snap! And that's only about a 2-hour drive south of Fort Wayne, so really effing close. I do intend to wear this out in public. It is a pink fur jacket. It does seem really cozy. It's very stupid soft. Today it's 71 out was the high. Tomorrow 75, and the rest of the week, the highs are in the high 50s, low 60s. So it'll be perfect weather to go grocery shopping in this lovely pink fur jacket come Thursday. That's going to be nice. Is this Zelda-based world? The world where I'm currently at? I don't know. I don't think it's Zelda-based. I have a little doll plushie. I have a big vanilla bunny who's in blue color. There's a Heartwood plushie behind the vanilla bunny. And there's Denny playing pool. Because Babkins are allowed to play pool. Speaking of which, here. You can hold the other co-star. In fact... No. No. Don't run away. Come back here, little Garbingle. Get on the bunny. Nope. You dragged. I release you. Stay on your spot. There. Floating the booby there, doll. There. That's Heartwood, and that's doll parts. They're good. They're little Garbingle bean creatures. Heartwood denies being a Garbingle bean, but she knows it's true. Also, my window froze. That means it got minimized at some point. No, not on close. There we go. Cutie voice. I thought I recognized the wind pattern. No, I don't know. Someone made it. That's all I know. Thank you all stands for the cutesy voice. Starting now. That means I have to do it till my wrist says 16 minutes after. Alright, and I am a good girl, all stats. I am a good girl. I am a very good girl, Lucario. I am a very, very good girl. And I appreciate you telling me to say so there, all stats. And you want me to sing the teapot song. You got it. I'm a little teapot, short and stout. Here is my handle, here is my spout. When I get all steamed up, hear me shout. Tip me over and pour me out. There you go. You got your teapot song as well there, All Stance. I hope you enjoyed, and I hope your points were well spent. Emmy says she's coming to visit anyway, even though she wasn't feeling good. Well, yay! I am sure there are pens somewhere. I didn't look for them. Boop. Oh, yep. Danny found the pens, so, yeah. I am expecting a lot of drawing. Oh, wow, somebody saved their bows. Yeah. Kiss chat, you got it. Pfft. Chat, why are you up there? No. 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 Nah. Mwah. 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 Darn, it was white about there. All right. Is that good? Am I still not quite perfect, but we'll deal. I can fix that. Because now the bunny is slightly off center. That's up. That was just turning. No. 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 Good enough. Okay. Oh, wow. Somebody saved their bows and you keep chatting. Better not turn it off, Dan. Let me. And yes, I saved my bows. Good boy, All Stance. You're a very good boy. Watch toes. Hyper wool incoming. Well, I told you was a you was being a little garbingle angel at the moment. Danny's a little garbingle babkin. And a very whiny one at that.
I made sure to leave notes for Emmy. Do not to draw near the streamer.
You know that doesn't work, right? Hyper on jelly beans. Yay! I know it's silly, but you know, one of my favorite candies, and Javi bought some of them, are out of the fruit-flavored Tootsie Rolls. But not the fruit-flavored ones. The vanilla-flavored Tootsie Roll and the fruit-flavored pack. I loved those ever since I was a little kid, and they're one of my absolute favorite things. My sister actually saved like 3 of them out of the candy bucket that we were giving out to the kids to give to me, and I was really appreciative because they were so good. The hard part is you have to buy like a bunch of the mixed mass of the fruit ones, which I don't like all the fruit ones, to get those, you know, few and far between delicious vanilla ones. Josh says, hi Josh. Chomp the Babkin. Yeah, just her ears. She doesn't like other parts to be chomped. Phantom wants to chomp at you.
Oh gosh.
Yeah, his computer doesn't agree that that's a good thing at the moment, though, so you're safe. There we go. Ammy's being a good girl. Yay!
He actually read the message.
And redeemed avatar change. Well, what would you like, Jack? What are you in the mood for that is not a Lucario? Oh, and my voice is free. What would you like besides me being a Lucario then, Jack? I have lots of fun choices.
Be careful around Caddie, okay, with the pens.
And if you don't pick something, I'll pick one. Hello, little fluff ball. You're a good girl, Eminem.
Here's beans.
String.
Here's beans.
Yay, beans! Thank you for the beans. Hi, chat. I'm back here behind this giant wall of fluff. These are my hands above the lamb. Hi. I guess this is Emmy's stream now.
Idea.
I'd like to request the avatar you had last week. Oh, the fox. Sure. I believe vanilla ones are specifically called vanilla midgies, and you can order them direct. Oh, that's pretty awesome. I thought she was called vanilla. Well, that is Vanilla the rabbit. But she's currently in blue form. All right, I will switch to that for you. Uploaded. Baller Fox. Prepare for Bright Pink Fox. Bright Pink Fox initiated.
Is there no excuse for this little chaos?
There is excuses. I've made a lot of them. The rabbit's name is Vanilla. The Tootsie Roll is Vanilla Midgies. Yes, thank you, all stands. Nope, just very hyperball. It's fair. It should be just under the avatar change request. E. Yes, I got you there, Jack, and you now have one pink baller fox. I hope you've enjoyed your choice, because this is a very lovely fox to be, and I certainly like being it. I've liked it since I ever saw some streamers using two versions of it back on Twitch, and I thought, oh, that's so pretty. I would love to have that one. And then Fopsy noted the new one just got released recently, and she bought it and then uploaded it. And now I have it. I'm getting panda for dinner. Oh, yee! Crystal is getting panda. Hi, Walt NASA. Hi there. I am slightly jelly, Crystal, of your panda for dinner. Our new panda is almost ready to be opened up by the grocery store. It is, the lights were on inside when I was last driving by. The sign's been up for a few weeks. The parking lot's still blocked off, so they're not ready yet. But, oh, I am so anxious to be able to, on grocery night, be able to pick up Takeout Panda. Takeout Panda! No, Panda's in danger, trust me. I don't think they have any actual panda. I'll be happy to know if they have actual steak, fish, and or chicken involved in their food products. Hi. I'll just eat an islet. Yeah, that's fair. He is a tasty little boy. She has a dangerously short dress. Yes, but don't worry. There's nothing under there for you to accidentally see. So you're safe. Axelicious. Well, hello there, big cutie. Good evening, and thank you for first time chatting. Oh, you follow my stream. You're such a good boy. How have you been, you tall drink of water? Alstan says, I have also learned an incredible power. I have learned to use VCV Rack as a voice audio processor. I gotta make my voice have a musical bell-like quality. Ooh, that is awesome. Fandom says, fish. Emmy says, I gotta go now. Well, you be a good girl, little lamb ball. Don't worry, this fox won't nibble on you much. Stay out of the rain. You'll weigh 1,000 pounds. That wool is absorbent. Meow. What?
Yes.
Give you a 2-pound bag of Jelly Belly jelly beans.
Jelly bellies.
Thank you.
I have VR chat myself. Nice. VR chat's fun. I do enjoy it.
Love you, Dun.
Oh, nice. You can make your voice sound music boxy. Nice.
Well, it's because I'm actually emoting right now.
Well, finally got a new test Abby to work after finding out prefab was borked. Oh, I am sorry, Axe.
I don't know how to to phone verified Twitch with your screen?
That's because certain raiders are evil, and well, you're gonna have to use your actual cell phone number. I'll teach you how to do that.
But yay. It's a good night.
Poops the babykin on her nose. Bye, Dun Dun.
And there is a little lurking Maxie
Dun,
Fluff.
Dun, Dun.
Hello, you cute
Oh,
little
and Melody Pigs, if I can find them
baby
again.
baby Nova Beep Maxie
I
Cutie
need to find
Pie.
my Melody or a Karopi.
And
My
Ella,
favorite is Pikachu.
thank you so much for subscribing it for 7 months there,
Love
you
you,
sweet
Dun-Dun.
little kitten. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You are very beautiful. I appreciate you. You are a goodest girl. Yep, Avi building is a true trial and error process. Yes. It's bad enough worrying about uploading the stupid things. I hear enough swearing from Unity across the room from me, whatever that's getting played with. So yeah, Avi building is work. Scary. Maxie is peeking.
Textures are even much more fun. In quote, fun.
Yeah.
I got my second one to do.
Good
I
luck.
got my second one to do for a friend. Issies.
Good luck. Yes, it is fun.
Yeah.
I have a few good avatars like Luna. Neat.
Let's see.
And hello, cutie. Well, hello, cutie Maxie. Wavy waving. Just checking on you. And yo, what's up? Not much. Just relaxing and having a good Monday evening. Had a 5-day weekend here. This is the end of it, but I am feeling pretty relaxed, feeling pretty good, and feeling productive since I took care of, we did trick or treat, voting. I went to the grocery store, the mall, bought those brass cylinders I was mentioning about earlier. Nepal's joining us. So I got a lot of exercise, got a lot of stuff done, and I'm feeling pretty good. And I have been playing Metroid Dread. I don't envy that. I tried to play that when it came out, and I got to like the third of the robot creepy things,
Emmys?
and I hated them.
Emmys can be tough.
I found that game to be, compared to other Metroid games, it felt unfair and unfun. Because I loved Super Metroid, Metroid Fusion, Metroid Zero Mission, original Metroid, Metroid 2, the actual Metroid 2, the first one that came out. I even liked the second Metroid 2 that came out recently. But this one, not so much. It was just mean. You couldn't just shoot a thing. There was no way to damage it, and it just no, it's not fun. Not fun to me.
Yes, there is. You can parry them. You can actually, if you time it just right, when they try to stab you,
Yeah.
you can do a kick, and then you can get away.
Yeah, but you still don't hurt
You can
them.
kick their face.
And
Yeah, but that's because you don't have the beam from the brain.
yeah, I don't like it. It rang me as unfun, so I stopped playing. I don't play games that make me angry, and that game was making me angry. And thank you.
It's not called Dread for no reason.
I just wanted a Metroid game that was still fun. I wanted a more Super Metroid type game. This was not. So I stopped playing.
It was a fusion. It's a fusion game.
Well, Fusion was a fun game. Fusion was good.
I got to the point where they showed the X. The X was behind everything again.
Oh, okay.
So it is a fusion game.
And Phantom, thank you for shouting out Maxie. Good. Maxie needs a shout out. Okay, I was just popping in. Gonna go eat now with my king. Night. Good night, little Ella. You rest well. You have a good evening. Thank you for showing up, and I will see you next time. Raw Prime, I tried so hard to play Prime. I'm not going to deny that. The FPS controls did not work very well for me. I was not very compatible. I have given it many tries. Even we have both it on the GameCube, and I have the triple print on the Wii. And I tried. I gave that a good college try. I like watching that one, but I am so bad at driving it. 2D Metroids are usually my flavor. And the sad part, I haven't even gotten into Blender and weight painting. Oh, yeah. Fopsy doesn't even get into that either. I think she's played with Blender before back in her Second Life days. And I think she has a copy of Weight Painter now, but yeah. Those are pain in the ass programs. I wish I could just convince myself to play around with VRC, but it seems like something that has no fun to do alone, and I don't want to open myself up heavily to socialize anymore. This is fair. But if you find people you talk to on VRC, go to community nights for some streamers you know, good way to meet up with people that are like-minded. I mean, I've gone to some of Heartwood's movie nights. I've gone to a few smallish furs meetups, and I met some nice people. And Miss Lulu's meetups, I've met quite a few nice people. Like that Axel guy there, because he's a nice guy. He was one of the first people actually that talked to me at one of her meets. He's a sweetie pie. I've yet to play Super Metroid. Super Metroid was amazing. You definitely should give that one a chance. Nintendo usually has available to download on their eShoppy places. I bought it for like $5 officially on the Wii U. Phantom, you silly little pooch, shouting me out. But I actually own a real physical cartridge of Super Metroid for the Super Nintendo. In fact, I for a while owned 3 copies of it that I had come across. But I actually gave 2 of them away to friends who really wanted them. So I helped some people complete collections. And I do own original Metroid on NES, original Metroid 2 on Game Boy, gray cartridge Game Boy, Fusion and Zero Mission on the GBA. All great games, all super, super fun from my perspective. And now there's a pause. Where's she at? There you are. Hello, Nepal.
Hello.
Good girl. You know you're a good girl, right?
You say I am.
I'm not fibbing. This is truths. Also, I'm looking forward to your jacket getting finished returning so you can order the replacement. I want to see you wearing that nice, soft, cuddly Jackie.
Yes. Actually, the return was processed, so I just went and ordered the next one. It should be here tomorrow.
Oh, sweet. So we'll both get new jackets tomorrow.
Yes.
Yee.
Amazon, some of Amazon's sizing on their products kind of bites.
Yeah, because often it is like Asian sizes, not U.S. sizes. Who? Axel, aren't you the same one I talked to in person at Miss Lulu's meets? I thought I noticed that you're the same one. Well, either way, you're nice. You're nice in chat anyway, because I know for sure I've seen you in chats. I know I'm a dub-dub with this stuff, because it's hard for me to always match up someone's VR chat name necessarily to their Twitch name, and I may be wrong. And I apologize if I was talking about a different person. But I thought it was an Axe that I met there and that I saw you and... Oh, yeah, sorry, I misheard. But yes, I am the Salon. Okay, yes, it was you. Okay, good. Well, you're a wonderful person, and I like you. and you made me feel welcomed there, and that was good. Because I'll be honest, before you talked to me, the first time I was at one of those meets, I felt so alone in a room full of people. But you helped me feel comfortable and helped me talk to people by talking to me, and that made me happy. So you're a sweetie heart. I love the Metroid series in general. Yeah, me too. Samus is such a fun character. All the baddies blasting with your pew pew arm. I mean, and it was one of the first video games with a serious twist ending when they revealed that it was actually a girl. And I was like, what? And I was like, whoa. Okay, I was old enough to be playing Metroid when it was new, so shut up, but shut up.
I played it the worst way. Game Boy Advance NES cartridge.
At least it's portable that way.
It was shrunken down. Like all the sprites were reworked to the Game Boy Advance's like resolution. It wasn't perfect. It was also on the when you beat like Prime, like, you can actually get that sent over to the Game Boy Advance. It's
Yep.
also on Metroid Zero Mission. You can unlock that.
Metroid Zero Mission's the easiest, best way to play the original Metroid because it's the same story, just the Super Metroid engine.
Yeah, and then somebody made a hack of it where it's just all elevators.
Metroid Zero Mission?
Yeah, Metroid.
I've heard of that one.
GBA. Very fun. Good, very good game. Places.
Line sparking in that one is horrendous. It's like all over the place.
Yeah. Places fist over heart and bows. Just being the gentle giant. Well, you're a sweet, sweet, gentle giant. You're a good boy, Axe. You're a good boy. I know that's how people normally make friends, but I've just been hurt lately, and that sucks. Maybe someday. It's fair. I was considering paying for VR Plus so that I can make groups, so that I could set up like maybe monthly meetups. So if anyone was interested in monthly VRC meetups, you can be in desktop mode. I don't judge. I could always set up a group and set up a monthly thing. I'll try to avoid being overlapping on anyone else I know's monthly things because there's enough of those going on that, I don't want to do it on a time when, say, it's Heartwood's doing a thing or Planet Lulu, Miss Lulu's doing a thing, or any other major meetup I know is going on, because I don't want people to feel like they have to pick between me and something else.
You're just noticing I'm here?
No, I'm just talking.
It's inspired by Alien, and I could see Ripley and Samus kicking Alien, but heck yeah, yes, it definitely was. Quite several Nintendo games were inspired by Alien. Yes, this one was very much so. Very much through the direct theming and the isolation appearance of it. But I believe it was Contra, where all the bad guys, especially the further you got on, were getting closer and closer to being all xenomorphy type critters. They even had eggs that hatched and little critters that looked like the face huggers were popping out. At least a couple of the bosses were giant xenomorph type heads. I'm like, oh, how'd you get away with this? That might work for me. Oh, well, I hope it would work out for you. That's just because you need to use the fun code. Up, up, down, down, left, right, B, A, select, start. And you get a lot of extra mans.
Oh, that appeared in Gradius first.
Yeah.
Then it went to Contra.
Well, it's the Konami code, so anything made by Konami gives you the bunches of lives. Fopsy knows better. I know one of them. One of them's for multi people and one of them's for single people, and I think she's typing right now to correct me. And I appreciate that because I'm a dub. Select is only for 2 players. Thank you.
Yeah, I played Gradius, so I've used it. It's only usable once per life.
Well, in Contra, you use it in the intro screen, and then you get, I think, 30 lives, and Super C, you get 10 extra lives. It was initially put in as a game tester's assistant, so that people that were testing the game were able to get through it at a reasonable amount of tries, as opposed to having to live on the 3 or 4 lives you had in that game. Heck, most nights I vibe with a few beans at popcorn or thanks green avali inui. I've been doing karaoke. Aww. Well, I hope you're having fun doing karaoke. Karaoke's fun. But yeah, Popcorn Palace is a great place to go lose some hours. And Alien 3 on the SNES used to be Super Metroid Game Engine. That is wicked. I actually didn't know that, and I appreciate learning a new thing. And yes, Fopsy says, select is only for 2 players. But if you ever need it, just Google Konami code, and it'll tell you what to do with your controller. And you get a bunch of extra mans in a lot of games.
A lot of games will say, I'm not Konami. Like, I know that because the Famicom 3D system actually had a game that looked similar to a Konami game. If you inputted it in the title screen, it says, I'm not Konami.
Nice. Yee, I'm a huge Alien fan. Yay! Me too. I loved all the Xenomorph movies. Yep, it's funny to see 40K Salamander sing Wrecking Ball on stage. Oh, please. Yes, absolutely. Axe, do this. I want this. Yeah.
I was hyper fixating on seeing some Venom stuff during the weekend.
I'm looking forward to seeing the Venom movie when it comes out on disc, so no spoil-ups.
No, it's not the recent one. It's not the new one. It's basically Venom 2, Venom 1.
Okay.
Those ones.
Those were good movies. Already, I was really happy with those. They were fun. I've rewatched both of those so many times. Did that unminimize? Good. Thank you, screen. Anyways, I have to go. Have a good night. Well, good night, Walt NASA. Have a lovely evening, and thank you for joining us. I wasn't sure if I would want to do just gather and gab sessions or do a movie night, but we'll see what I feel like dealing with. And honestly, if setting up a social situation like that generates even like 2 more subs per month on my channel, that covers the expense of having VR Chat Plus, which is like one of the few things that I was, it's going to be a constant forever $5 a month expense I'm setting myself up for. And aww, itty bitty baby. What's a baby? Hello, Raven Woes. Thank you for the biddies. Thank you. But I'm a biggity big right now. That one's an itty bitty baby. There's Denny. She's small.
Tell Raven she's adorable. She's cute and adorable.
Oh, Denny says you're cute and adorable, Raven. But thank you for the biddies. You're such a sweetheart. I really appreciate it. Trying to fund my stupidity to get VR Chat Plus, I see. I know what you're up to there, little girl. And Axe, aww, from the salamander to the one, ow, Axe, meow, thank you. You have to do that. You're a good boy. Thank you, giant armor man. I will give you many hugs next time I see you. Y'all cute and adorable. But I'm not cute or adorable. These ones all are.
That's audio link.
Yeah.
Yeah, I found the panel.
Get your uns on. I'm not cute, says Raven. Yes, you are. Axel says, Ruh-roh, 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 Raggy. We're going to have problems. All right, fine. I'll do it. Probably this week I'll see about setting up a VR Chat Plus and setting up a group and arranging a meetup. Probably start with at least once a month. I don't know how much I can commit to this, but we'll see about a once a month meetup. Something like that. I'll even make sure it's a green capable world for all of my green only capable friends. Lies, Fopsy. No, Fopsy's telling the truth on that one. She knows that you're cute, Raven. I'm not, though. That's a lie.
It was I who said it.
Fopsy also said it. You both said it.
I don't know why you're looking at me.
What? You're cute.
Looking at me.
Look at the bad kid behind you as well.
Oh, fair enough. Okay, good.
But you're both there, so I can look at you both and I can enjoy the view. Because you're both sweethearts. And assuming the weather is decently what I'm expecting, I intend to bring that new coat that I'm buying to MFF as long as it fits nicely. So you can get pink fluffy hugs from that.
I'm okay with this.
Try again, Daddy. You just gave her a hug.
I think that's an Easter egg at this point.
It is. My shout out just gives hugs occasionally. Your SR is broken, love. Yes, it is. Half the time it decides it's going to give someone a hug for some reason. I don't know why.
Aliases. It's an alias issue.
You're an alias issue. I mean, Raven does deserve hugs. This is true.
He does deserve hugs.
Yeah.
So this Caddie.
Oh, hold on. I gotta go short for this because you're short. There you go. You get a hug too. Den gets hugs. Isn't Den a precious little Garbingle Bean Babkin baby girl? Yes, she is. Precious little Garbingle Bean baby Babkin girl. Nothing but a sweet, sweet little Garbingle Bean Babkin baby girl. Den is currently an ankle biter. Yes, she is. She's in ankle biter mode.
Yeah.
Tech chat.
I did.
There we go.
You two are adorable. Just saying.
Yeah.
Still hasn't seen. I love it.
Have I not seen whatever it is? Am I slow?
Oh, it's a boat. It's a boat. It's a boat.
Oh, good gravy. It's up there. Itoyo Hagogo. Okay. Is Caddie cute? Oh, and I got a hype trade going. What's up with that? I don't like any of these answers. Why are there no answers of no? I'm at least
not an option.
I'm at least going with duh. I feel that's the safer of the choices.
Oh, wait, I can remote again.
Fun, useless facts.
Oh, I got one.
Maine wolves, which are not actually wolves, give gentle bites on feet to show affection. Aww. Aww. Leggy boys give ankle bites to show that they love. Leggy boys are beautiful creatures and usually so, like, timid critters. Cat facts. Unlike humans, cats are usually lefties. Studies indicate their left paw is typically their dominant paw. Thank you, Siri. Apparently that's an option with Siri. Stick me leggy out real far. Dog facts. Stick me leggy out real far. Yee. Fopsy thinks that she should be a fox on stilts sometimes. It is amazing, though. I've seen enough videos of Maine wolves in the wild interacting around human areas, and they are just like so gentle and timid and skittish around the humans. They're like not threatening at all, even though they're like so stupid tall. I mean, just tall bone fox with that's all adorable and sweet. Maine wolves are cool, okay? Due to their coloration, they are also sometimes referred to as fox on stilts. This is correct. And yes, Axe, I probably need that. Thank you. Reaching for the bottle of doom. See, that's the counter. There it is. I found my sports bottle. Moistening. Fopsy's helping. She does this. And for anyone that doesn't know, my water is very specific. It is a Anthracon sports bottle from doing the parade many a year ago. So it is a water bottle full of the sweat and tears of all of those who have had to walk the parade. Apparently, Yes won, and Denny wants me to exercise because she's mean to me. It's because she's a little ankle biter baby. Oh. All right, 10 squats. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There we go. 10 squats. And now I'm back in my chair.
I actually joined in with you.
Good girl. Exercises are good for all of us, okay? Squats are actually really healthy because they they exercise much of your ability to walk, all of those muscles, and they help if you do them when you're young enough. You'll help prevent having issues bending down when you get to be old. I do not wish to be in my 70s and not able to tie my shoes or effectively wipe myself. So trying to keep flexible and functional as long as humanly possible. Oh.
I have the knee problems.
Hey, gotta keep the core in shape, am I right? Got that right. Fopsy wants that too, and she wants a cutesy voice. All right, cutesy voice until 56 on my wrist, and you get your 10 more squats. Here we go. Ready? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There we go. Thank you for the more squats. And the cutesy voice. stand back up. Good system. And I saw that yes won the poll. I voted for duh because that was the closest to a no that existed.
I voted for yes because Caddie is cute.
No, you're cute. You're little baby Den Den. You're little bittle Den Den Babkin. Garbingle Bean.
I am big girl, big girl.
Do we need a poll in chat?
I was just gonna ask.
Yes,
I
please.
think we do.
That needs a poll.
No.
Thank you. It's good to put my mods against each other. It's more fun. Pit fight. Where? Denny goes where. That is the noises Denny's make. They go where.
Wah.
Yeah, you where in your diter.
No fair.
I win so good at this game. Even stuck with a cutesy voice active.
No.
Oh, okay. There's a poll up there. Everybody make sure you vote. This is a very important poll. So, the choices are very different as well. So make sure you pick the one that best represents your version of answer. I want to see which choice wins in this poll. So everybody vote. Everybody go vote. It doesn't cost anything. This is a freebie. You don't even have to stand in a line for an hour and 40 minutes, and you can vote for this poll.
Oh no.
So far, it's very one-sided on this poll as to which choice was selected. We got to vote for a different choice. We got to vote for a different choice. It is not the same one. What's going to win? What's going to win, kids? What's going to win? Polls are fun, aren't they?
It's also predictions.
It only gets funny if the mods start lightsaber duel in the background. But I don't have lightsabers in this world. There's pull cues. You want to go pull cue fight with Daddy?
I'm on desktop. I don't know how well that works.
Oh, I have no idea. Yeah, sorry. Only one of my mods is actually in VR at the moment, so the other one is not sure how to grab to do lightsaber dueling.
So I was the one that was able to pull up.
Yeah, because then she'll be faster. Den is going to win at being little baby Babkin. This is correct. Currently, it's 4-1 with yes winning over yes. And no votes for yes. Well, did you vote, Denny? Did you vote for one of these choices?
Maybe.
I think Denny is I think Denden's the one offshoot vote.
Oh, are you the not yes? Are you just a yes? I'll turn on.
There are actually 2 votes for that now. I'm darned.
Ooh, more votings. Yay! I'll turn on Duel of Fates in the background, but I don't want Caddie to get demonetized. Yeah, we don't need that. We risk that every time some video game noise or something tweaks its way into my stream that, either YouTube or Twitch is going to try and eat my soul.
Especially because it's Disney related, so they're kind of over the top about that.
Oh, speaking of Disney related, I did watch something Star Wars that I had not watched yet. I have like 2 short episodes left to go in the entire series, but I was watching the Young Jedi series just to see what it was. There were only like 36 total episodes of this. It is very, very little kids Star Wars show. Okay. if you've seen any of those Marvel shows with the like short, big-headed characters, it's like that, only Star Wars. It's not the worst thing. I mean, getting through it, I wouldn't say it's not mind rot. It is slightly educational forward as far as trying to, encourage kids to be good and share and help others and whatnot. And it's not super violent in a lot of ways that it probably really should be, because it's kind of breaking Star Wars lore in those cases. But it was harmless. And if it meant that little kids can get a star on Star Wars early, you know what? I'll take harmless. I'm back. Welcome back. Hi, Fopsy. Bad Batch. Bad Batch was heckin' awesome. I loved Bad Batch. I was sad that it ended. Oh, Denny, by the way, you won with yes. Oh, yeah. Go to Disney Plus and look for Bad Batch in the Star Wars section. It's the extension of Clone Wars. So same video engine, based around, well, the Bad Batch crew that was, they were in a late episode. Echo went to join them.
Skeleton Crew? Skeleton Crew, I heard was coming out.
Is that a Star Wars thing?
Yeah, Skeleton Crew.
Then I'll have to watch that.
I would do that if I had Disney Plus.
Oh, I'm sorry. Find someone with Disney Plus and go hang out at their house and watch all of it. Hi, Fopsy. Yeah, Bad Batch was amazing. Cad Pig the Fox wants the lammy dance. You got it. And we'll talk about more stupid Star Wars stuff, because now I have a thought chunk in my head. And once the thought chunk's in my head, it doesn't go out.
I got Lego.
So, who wants a lammy? I do. So go out and greet your mammy. Hi there. And stomp around the daisies. But don't you forget about your baby. Bink.
Oh my gosh.
Never forget about my baby. Wait, I can't see what you're doing. I'm an ad. I'll do it again then for you in a bit. I would also classify the Free Builder Lego series Disney did as harmless. I mean, it's a way people would play with their Star Wars Legos, and it looks fun. So I can't be mad at that. I haven't watched all of that one. I've only seen a few random episodes. So I can't be mad at it. But it was funny what I did see. Rekka is a big kid. Yes, he is. He is the best big kid ever. And welcome back, Cad Pig. All right, I'll give you your dance again. You get a second shot. Why is my stick not working? It's not going up and down. Am I stuck on something? That's weird. My right stick wasn't playing nice. Anyway, who wants a lammy? I do. So go out and greet your mammy. Hi there. And stomp around the daisies. But don't you forget about your baby. Boop. Still the baby.
Wah, I am big girl.
Nah.
I would disagree with that one.
And I will definitely say Clone Wars was amazing. That series and the Associated Bad Batch thereafter were both really, really good. I loved those. The Rebels series was not as good. It started off way too kid-friendly, but did get better as time went by. But it only had 4 seasons, and it barely had a chance to get to know itself.
Popsy!
And then we had the Resistance series, which I at least know of 2 seasons for that. I don't know if it's had anything past that. It also started off really kid-friendly and was starting to get good. And I haven't seen anything since the end of season 2. So I can't say much about either that one at the moment, but if they're going to do more of it, I'm just hopeful. And if Clone Wars hit many vibes, oh my god, yes, Axe, it did. That had all of some vibes. And there's my love. Hello, Fopsy, sweetie. Mwah.
She is adorable.
She is. She's a very pretty girl.
Yes.
I got it.
Yep.
I got
I
the
agree with Fopsy.
Lego Star Wars trench kit.
Nice. Trench it up.
Were you smart to
Yeah.
fly it on your own?
I'm gonna be so busy Wednesday.
Yeah. Crystal says, I'm coming in to join. Just need to find my controllers. How'd you lose controllers? But welcome. You're welcome in.
I'm getting the stick drift.
Oh no, not drift. No Tokyo Drift
I
do.
think it's VR. I think it's VR. I'm having it too today.
Yeah. I've been using VR a lot lately, so it kind of contributed to that. I've been cleaning my controller a lot.
Remember, clean your Denny's regularly in order to avoid stick drift.
Can you pretty please boop Nepal for me? Okay, I gotta boop you. Boop. You've been booped.
It's okay. So I have.
Oop, and a doodly doo. What doodly dude? Something doodly dude. Foot.
Hey, Emmy. Hello.
I'm just gonna call you Foot Bob. All right. Hi, Foot Bob. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. That's an interesting name. I'm wondering if Twitch corrected that or if you just really like underscores.
Fopsy! Hi!
Never.
I haven't seen you in forever.
Silver just realized Fopsy showed up.
Oh no, I've been watching.
Where you need to shrink.
What do you mean I need to shrink? I'm only 100. I'm only 100. I'm only 1.77.
Yes, but comparatively, you are big. We're all like small.
Emmy,
I'm a mama. I'm Vanilla Rabbit. I'm supposed to be.
Yeah.
Big.
I think most of us are just under a meter tall, including even with your ears, sweetheart. I'm pretty sure you're under a meter.
Emmy, your profile pic is so cute. Yes, it is.
But not as small as Den Den, of course.
Aw.
Hey.
The wreck of the Venator ship had sad Phil. It did. That was very sad. Much sad. Jack is giggling.
No.
I've been a Star Wars fan since I was very small, and we only had 3 of them, and I didn't understand whether they numbered 4, 5, and 6. And I kept trying to figure out where the other ones were since, well, 6 was the last one. And Star Wars A New Hope was the first one. And then I was like, wait a minute, that says 4. No, that's the first one. Why is that 4? And, well, where's the first one? We don't have one of those. So, I was grumpy as a child, and I was happy when we got more Star Wars. Hi, little Heartwood plushie. Considering my salamander is 2.0 to 2.5, I guess a lot small compared to me. Yes, we are definitely small compared to you. You're a big boy, Axe. You are a pretty big, wonderful defensive armor boy for us. You'll keep us safe. Ain't Mobians like around 3 feet tall? Yeah, they are. Yet this one is like 6 feet tall.
I mean, Eggman, Vector, and Vanilla would be the tallest Sonic characters.
This is, well, I guess supposedly, yeah.
Random Sonic facts.
All right,
I'm
out, silly
sorry. If
Lillian.
Little Crystal was here, she would call me a nerd. You want to kiss the Heartwood?
Mwah! I kissed the
You're
little
a
heartwood.
nerd.
I kissed the heart plush.
I can do that too, but I can do it to a real life one.
Meow.
I have a message from the void. Crystal says, "You're a nerd."
Don't worry, she'll be here soon
That's
enough.
true love.
Yeah, at some point.
Mm.
She's busy talking with Snow. She's having fun with Snow stream.
Meow. Well, Snow's a sweetheart, so that's okay.
Hey,
I like watching Snow. She makes me happy. Yes, ma'am?
have you played Luigi's Mansion before?
Nope.
Oh, there she is. There he is.
Oh, guess what?
Here they
I
are.
played a mod. I played a mod today called Louie's Mansion,
Mm-hmm.
which is a Pikmin 2 reference.
Okay.
Oh my god, it was insanity because it was all full of memes.
Neat. Hello, silly Lily.
You're
Welcome
friends.
in. You look very
Hello.
spiky today. Mwah. Good girl.
Lag out, seeing double.
Yeah, he's always giving kids Nova Beast fun things to wear.
There's a lot of things for the Nova Beast. I wish it was more for the Chibis.
Yeah.
That's my. It was for my Halloween stuff.
This still looks good on you, though.
This is
What's
Halloween.
So that still looks good on you, though.
Oh, the Snappy? Yeah, I've been obsessed with this avatar for a little bit.
And I have updated my protogen.
Nice. Yes, I will hydrate.
Hey, Foxy,
Yes.
I'm having double vision in my headset. I don't know if
Where it
that's
is?
a
Where is it?
cable issue.
There it is. Got my water bottle.
I don't know, sweet. Yeah.
Because I'm seeing
Mm.
double from my left vision, from my left eye. I can see it coming
many
into my
heartbeats do
right,
you see?
and it's like I can. It's like only when things are loading in. Like I just sort of like shipped up in my vision.
Wasn't there a
But
comic
more like
where
it-
Vanilla got angry
Mm-hmm.
and slapped
Yeah,
one of
that's
the
not good.
Eggman's
Sounds like you need a
robots through the
recalibration
wall
or
because
something.
she made Cream cry? I wouldn't
Yeah.
doubt that because
Totally
Vanilla's
seen Vanilla doing that.
yeah, she's a very protective
Yeah,
mama.
Don't fuck with Mama.
yeah.
IDW.
Here's one of the updates to my protogen on the side.
Ooh, you're a Deceptigen.
Oh, yay, that's cool.
Do you
And
go?
if this world had audio link. If you had the
Toast
audio link,
farmers. More than meets the
Yeah.
eye.
if you had the audio link in here, I have
meets
the
the bread.
eyes
Yeah,
flashing
you
red.
do.
Well,
The audio
you
link is
do.
on.
yeah, the little eyes on your Decepta symbols are flashing.
Yeah.
Oh, by the way.
It's
You
cute.
exceed your triangles, by the way.
My triangles.
Yeah. Checking your avatar stats.
I don't know.
You
what that
win at
means.
triangles.
Yay, triangles. She's a
I don't know
protogen.
what
Yep,
triangles mean.
protogen.
Yeah.
And Victor says, "Heyo, heyo." And other cat pig is looking all excited, Vixie style.
I'm gonna take it. That was crazy guy saying I'm as a protogen.
That was other Caddie says she's a protogen, and that other Caddie likes protogens.
The proper term is
Yay.
toaster.
Toasty.
Toasty.
Audio link.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have like a couple new coverage I've done.
Victor be munching the popcorns. I love popcorn, but it usually gives me a headache for some reason. Inspired my Sona after them. Ah, neat. What is that, a Max mold?
I think so.
You're beating up your girlfriend there.
Yeah, she'll be fine.
Ow. First time chatter. Cadpig, I was just about to cook, but the pan went by itself and it where it was going. It turned out to be an adventurous pan. Haha, get it? You're silly.
Yeah, I can't. Yeah, and I can't eat popcorn either. Because the little kernels, the little brown parts around in the popcorn, the little thin parts,
Mm-hmm.
they caught up under my. They sometimes slide up under my dentures.
Oh, that's not fun.
So yeah, so it's like they're stuck, and it's like
Bad kid.
Mm.
I can't reach back to get them because it's in an angle that's like I can't get it.
I hate when things get stuck in my teeth. And the back of the throat and whatnot. Yuck. Picked up an Atlas protogen a while ago. I think everyone remembers Christmas tree photo. Oh my. You're such a silly one, Axe.
I own a Regulus now.
Yay! Regulus. If you're still covered in problems, it means you're a human. If you're covered in sesame seeds, it means you're onde. Haha, get it? No?
Regulus.
Oh, there you are. Puppy. Cute.
Puppy.
My Sona uses part of protogen mask to help him see. Nice. I have that model. Oh, this one? Or the protogen? This is a cute puppy.
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 Oh, no, I just didn't get it. It's not that I didn't like your joke. I actually just don't get it. I don't know what oddie means. Colorful one. Yes, this is a very colorful one.
One problem I had with the Regulus is some of the wheel stuff was in Japanese, so I had to go in and translate everything
Oh, the radius.
for the expressions. Yeah, all the radius stuff I had to translate all of it.
Hi, Cream.
I'm vanilla.
No.
Vanilla cream.
Sick.
You
Cream.
small. You're Cream.
No.
No. Miss Cuddleshy and Silver are vanilla. You are small Cream.
Yeah.
Colorful one. Yeah. Meow. Well,
And I think I have what Foxy has too. I have to find it though.
the kitty. Axe, I have
Meow meow.
a collection of things that you would probably appreciate. It sounds like this Eevee Avi I found linked dance functions. Oh yeah, the dance function linked Eevee. That is such a fun critter. I have that one. I didn't.
Oh, that's the Tokonoko.
E.
I recognize that. I actually do have that one too.
I didn't
gotta find the one
expect to
you're
see
using.
Fopsy as a cat. She does what she wants sometimes. Oh, Mr. Bubs uses that avatar sometimes. Yeah, he does. But Axe, I know since you're a Warhammer fan, you probably like little plastic mans. I collect BattleTech mans, so I have shelves full of little plastic, gray plastic mans across from my desk. Like hundreds of little plastic mans.
Oh
So
no, they're linked.
I thought that'd be something that might tip your fancy. And I'm currently patiently waiting for the Mercenaries pack to
How the
actually
update
come out.
version. I had to turn the contacts on that one on it though.
I've been waiting on that for a while. It was supposed to get here back in August, but the crates going to the retailers to redistribute it to us has not been fast. So I'm waiting for more little silver, gray plastic mans and some other extra stuff to add to my armies. I can't see any of the vanilla models. Well, Silver left the room. She's somewhere over there, and Denny changed off of being a cream. Now Denny's back to being a cream.
And I am
And
I'm a Hog Life Renamon.
that's the evil Renamon. There's a less evil Renamon. And there's my
How am
wife
I
as a
evil when
kitty.
I'm wearing Hog Life?
Evil hugs.
The eyes. It's in the eye color.
Eye color.
That and you're from the turtle hermit crew, so
Also the goatee. If you got a goatee, you're automatically evil.
you need
goatee.
You need a goatee on that. I am looking forward to a hopefully not too stressful week. I see Cream's mom. No. That's a creep right there. We're called that a creep.
Yeah, Audie.
Please turn off whatever music it is.
Oh, sorry. I thought I turned it off. My bad. I really apologize. I thought I had it turned off.
That's okay. I don't know if that song is copyrighted or not, but
It's Turkey in the Straw. I'm pretty sure that's not copyrighted, but I understand being careful.
yeah, I don't want
It's
to.
from Lethal. It's from Lethal Company, so it might actually be copyrighted.
Oh, that particular version. I mean, again, the bass song is not in copyright anymore.
Yeah.
So.
But I don't want to risk Twitch or YouTube having a brain aneurysm and deciding they get to unmonetize my stuff. Bastards.
Yeah, seriously, it's like 100 years old. So.
No, that's vanilla. I recognize the first off. I know it's supposed to be vanilla, but Daddy doesn't get to be the mama. Daddy has to be the baby.
What? Top spot.
And then we have a cupcake creature, a cupcake puppy.
Looks like Pomeranian.
There, I could be a mama. There.
This is mine now.
Oh, you like my tail?
It was in my face, so I took it. It's mine now.
Okay.
There we go.
Don't want that. There. Now we have a vanilla.
Yeah. Yes.
And Denny's just a baby cream.
I have an idea where Silver might be.
There's a lot of place in this room to be.
I think Silver packed this over.
Ah. We can't see? Oh. Why can't you see?
Where are you up here?
Well, Denny's roaming around back and forth, and Silver went off on an adventure. You were talking about of the screen. Well, whether or not people end up showing up on screen is kind of relative. They don't always pay attention that they're not on camera when they're being talked about, but there's Denny being a cupcake puppy.
Yeah.
And Silver's somewhere, so we could just talk about her behind her back.
And then I can be this. Caddie's favorite.
Gosh.
Lambie. Fluffy.
I
It's
feel
so
like I need
fluffy.
to do something like that. I need to do something like that. But with melody.
It's a little Nepal.
I know it's a little too flat.
Yeah, Nepal's a much cuddlier plushie.
It's very flat.
Still cute though.
Mm-hmm. Too many hugs.
It's so cute. Yes, it is cute. Okay, just finally put names to the Avi. That's the Baller Fox, isn't it? Yes, it is. This is the newest version of the Baller Fox. The 3.0, I think. Or Redux. Enjoy. I'm really loving it myself. It's quite a comfy Foxy to be.
Mm-hmm.
That's the one that uploaded for me, who's also being a good little Baller Fox now. My sweet, lovely better half, Fopsy Woo. Meow, 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 meow. Mwah. Love you, sweetheart.
I love you, sunshine.
First time chatter from Hi, I is Femboy. Well, gee, I wonder if you're a Femboy. Hello. Hi, hello, howdy. Hi, hello, and howdy. It has really floofy ears and tail. It really does. This is a heckin' tail. A heckin' tail.
Mm-hmm.
And of course, I love the neck floof and the floofies everywhere. It's a very floofy fox. So fluffy. I mean, that's like what kind of drew me to it. I have issues, but they're easily solved with fluffiness.
Yeah, and I can be truly easy.
No body will ever know my secret. You're right. We will not know your secret. You're a Feb boy. Hi, I as Feb boy. I promise. We'll keep that secret forever.
Evil.
Evil.
Oh, and
Evil.
Crystal, there's a lot of camera off to your right. If you want to step a tiny bit more to your right, there you go.
Oh, it's just my controllers are being butts.
It is all good. I misread baller as ballet.
Baller.
Well, I bet the baller fox would have fun wearing a tutu and doing ballet. Because it's such a pretty foxy. It's got such a loveliness to it. So yes, I think that the baller fox would make a lovely ballet fox. How did you know, at least you don't know that I'm a pigeon? I did not know you were a pigeon, but now I do. Why do you think most of my models are very fluffy? Because fluffy is good. And Wild says, Sylveon! Yes, he's Sylveon. In a sweater.
And Danny's being a baby again.
And Denny's a baby again.
Baby.
Surprise, surprise.
Denden's always a baby.
No.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just like Silver's always a babkin.
Denden's being a squishy. I think I cut the back of my ear. Oh, I'm sorry. I have that cat model. I mean rabbit, sorry. Nice.
Oh, I was gonna ask you, Caddie.
What?
Would my tank of a sewing machine work with fur?
Probably.
As I said, it could probably sew together steel.
It does come down to it is old, so it may have the best parts, but it may not be as functional anymore. Give it a try and see if it works.
I'm trying to figure out how old it actually is.
Old. And you would like an
It's a
avatar
tank
change.
and it's a tank and it weighs 500 tons.
Kinda does, yeah. Well, other Cadpig, what avatar would you like?
And it's that 1960s brown color.
Yeah, and a hydrate. Squishy. You want the squishy. All right, you can have the squishy.
You get squished.
I gotta have my drink. I think have my drink.
I'm the big girl.
I'm gonna get my my hydrate in though. I'm still bigger than you.
Mm-hmm.
No, you're still not big.
Look how much bigger I am than you, little Denny.
Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah, you're still small.
And thank you,
Don't
Femboy, for
surprise
following as
me.
well. I appreciate that. I hope you enjoy your stay. Well, this is what happened to me. I got turned into the squishy. Cuteness overload. Yes, yes.
You're small.
You're
so small.
You're also small.
You're small.
You're
Small.
One sick man sent Caddie. One sick man sent babies to fight me.
Denny's a small
Maybe you're all
squishy.
small compared to me.
We're small, but you are Baba.
You're Baba.
I'm sorry.
Baba filler.
Stand over here.
I know where I can see
Stand over here and say that.
Baba. Baba
Yeah,
filler.
Silver's
look-
where the heck? Silver's over
Baba.
there somewhere.
Okay.
Baba. Small. You're so small. Why are you so small? Explain yourself.
Yeah, Denny's small. Cuteness overload. Yes, we're here to overload you with cuteness. Fopsy actually uploaded a legit upload of the squishy to me and herself, so
Yes.
I have a squishy with extra options, and I love it.
This is. Yes.
I shall join the squishy.
Glasses.
And now Crystal became squishy as well.
I'm the original the free squishy, and I'm still bigger than Denny.
You're still a bad.
Honey says, Caddie! Hi, honey. How are you doing, little honeybee fox good boy?
Mm-hmm.
I'm a sucker for cute things. Well, welcome to my channel. We have a few of those. But not me. I'm not cute.
You're very
You
cute.
are.
Honeybee is
Do I need
cute,
to put a
though.
poll up again, Caddie?
Honeybee is
No,
cute.
you don't need to put up a
But you're
poll
cute,
for
too.
anything. There's nothing to poll about. Unless you would ask if, like, you know,
I think there's.
Daddy was the smallest again.
No.
You're always the smallest. Come here. Where are you going?
Oh wait, there's an idea. A poll of who's the smallest, with all the four of us in the poll.
I mean, you know.
We all know who would win that, though.
The facts are in the. You know, the proof is in the pudding.
And I like pudding. There. Since we all became shorter, I moved the camera a little bit.
Mm-hmm. Smallest buddy.
Man. So mean.
What?
So rude.
Why are we rude? We're being honest.
You were small. It's not our fault you're small.
It's just
Yeah.
perspective.
Shouting out for honey.
It's no
Why? I
perspective.
don't
You
stream
were
anymore,
tiny.
but you could one time again. You still have the option. So yes. You're no reason not to shout you out there, little honeybee. Add BRB in a minute. It's all good. Pretty little mouse.
I have a feeling-
Yeah.
I have a feeling Denny has shouted me out quite a few times during the whole stream.
Probably.
Mm-hmm. I think we shouted out how small Din Din is several times during the stream.
Noodle says it's the itty bitty furry crew. Yeah, apparently it's squishy time. It is. This is the Squishy Show now. Welcome to Squishies. The Squishies are here, squishying.
Squishy.
Fopsy the dancing squishy. Crystal.
If we're squishy, if we're all the squishies, does that make Nepal the babysitter?
Probably. Crystal,
I'm
the
sorry,
big
Nepal.
squishy. Denny, the itty bitty squishy. And me, I'm the head squish.
You're the head squish. I squish your head.
Big girl.
No, you're not. Other Cad
Yes,
Pig
I
is
am.
back and shouts out Crystal again. So the mouths you have are called a squishy? Yes, they are called a squishy.
That's the name of the avatar, the squishy. It's by a maker called Thingy. It's Thingy Squishy.
Yeah, Thingy made squishy. Would my fox
all quite
model be squishy? I don't know. Well, it's not the squishy. These are all the squishy model is the name of the model. So,
Yeah.
but feel free to go find the squishy. It does have foxable options if you find the right variant. If you notice here, so you can fox up a squishy if you want.
Or can raccoon up a squishy?
Thingy or bathing? Thingy. Well, yes, there are free versions because that is what Crystal's wearing, and that is what Denny is wearing.
Yes, they hit the free. That's one free version. It's the same free version actually. Yeah, I think about it.
And
They are.
Squishy little.
Yeah, that's the version that was uploaded by Tiger Paws 24, I think they're called now.
And Fopsy purchased and uploaded the stuff to give me and her uploaded variants of this.
So he's the full version.
Nice.
With extra
And
options.
they also
I
Tiger
have the
Paws
hair,
also made this.
a bunch of feet props.
Nice.
Yep, it's the fishy Garbingle Hobkin.
Cookie?
Yeah.
Cheesy crackers.
Can't pay for anything.
Babkin.
Yeah, it's understandable.
I'm not wearing any babby stuff, so how can I be a babkin?
And if someone wants to steal my cheesy crackers,
Yeah, Crystal's
Anybody
just
that's wearing baby stuff is a
Understandable.
Crystal's just
Hey, Mickey,
a
where's
femboy Hobkin, not a baby.
yeah.
And I'm not wearing a diaper, so I'm not a baby. I'm big.
No.
I'm just a Pokemon.
That's Pokemon. Dan's wearing a sweater. May or may not be a baby. We're not judging. And
And
Denny-
Silver's over there somewhere.
Silver's in the wall. I see her head plate.
how dare you imply I'm a baby? I'm not doing anything babyish at all. I don't know.
No,
what you're
I
talking
didn't. I said you may or may not be
Nothing
one.
at all.
I didn't say you were.
about. I'm just saying, there's nothing baby about this.
Uh-huh.
Oh, there-
It's almost like your straight out timeout is implying you might be baby.
Straight out of timeout. I love
Um,
the sweater.
most of the models I have love are thanks to you. Oh, well, I'm glad you found good models. Nothing wrong with being a baby. Oh, there's nothing wrong with it, but I'm not one right now. I'm a big. I'm just squishy.
And I have this one. I could possibly be a
There.
baby
I'll
if I
change
had
my
stuff
sweater.
for it.
So this way, this is less.
I like
less
that
baby
puppy
sweater.
too.
Yeah.
I think Fopsy purchased those
Including-
files. I might be able to beg her to upload one of me.
For what, sweetie? Oh, the mini canine?
Yeah.
Yeah, I have the mini canine. Yeah.
Okay.
Remember I worked on Thunder's avatar?
Yeah, I know, but I didn't know if you owned it or if you just had his copy, and I didn't want to ask if you didn't.
Hello.
Hello. Oh, that was that. That's where that one came from. Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm.
Hello.
Yes.
Baby
I need to
Babkins.
Avatar.
Yeah.
I need to do some updates on it, but yeah, I've learned so much since then.
Well, Denny's definitely a
Still did brilliant
Babkin.
job, though.
It's okay.
Okay,
I'm an imp.
I've been squishy long enough. You're still a Babkin.
No, you're baby imp. You're a bimp.
Yeah, essentially.
There we go. There we are. Now we're back to a taller height.
Who's a bimp?
You're a baby girl, Denny. You just know that. Just accept that. And remember, we love you just the way you are.
Big
But
girl,
we love you
okay.
just the way you are as our sweet little baby friend. I love that Fox model. Me too.
Yeah, all scans are saying you're a baby. Sorry. Sorry.
I'm gonna move forward a little bit because I'm getting crunched. Okay,
One of
I
the
have
reasons
space
I'm
again.
buying avatars is, let's just say these are government issued avatars. Because I've been using my government money my disability money to get all these.
Government
Don't
cheese.
ask me. I'm just a toaster.
Okay, you gotta go.
Okay, little Babkin, I will bend down to give you hugs. Mwah.
Would you like some toast?
You be a good girl, okay?
Okay.
Be a good little Babkin. Find the Heartwood plushie
Love
and
you,
give her a hug
Caddie.
before you disappear.
I think the Heartwood plushie is a little too high up there.
No, it's up there. Heartwood plushie.
Good girl. Give it a big hug before you go. That's important.
Yeah, we gotta give we gotta get the plushie down for the baby to hug.
Oh my god! But I was able to get it!
Come here. Stand in front of the camera so everyone can see you hugging. You're hugging your little plushie. Good girl.
I changed myself.
Wait,
You did?
you changed yourself, Babkin?
I have several toasters now behind me.
It should be turned on. Hang on. Can we check?
You both cheesed each
It
other.
is turned on.
Yeah. Did we cheese? I don't seem to be cheese.
You are cheesed.
You're cheese.
You are both
You're
cheesed.
cheese. We got
You're
cheese.
cheese. Hey, Popsy.
Hmm.
You can say we've been cheesed off.
You were cheesed off. Cheese is not working. Oh, there we go. I cheesed you.
Now move this out of the way so I don't accidentally grab it. Because I was getting tired of accidentally grabbing things that are in camera view.
And then there's the fun one with the Popsy. Then there's the Mayu and the little 2D boy kisser that interact with each other with cheese.
Valerie Lana,
Yes.
yes. I turned back into my my Kiggy, which does happen to have my battle kilt on. This is a battle kilt I'm wearing, not a tutu. It's a battle kilt that's sparkly to blind my enemies as they approach.
Caddie, press the button.
There, I pressed the button.
Excellent.
Mine don't make the noise though.
Why does your mix note? Did you turn it off?
I think so.
By one of my friends who's a furry IRL added me on VR chat. Well, that's nice. Well, I hope you get to spend time with them in VR chat at least.
I will be honest, Popsy. When I uploaded this with the button, I spent a whole 5 minutes just.
Yes.
Because
It's
ADHD
entertaining.
go burr.
I like these little features. They're fun. They're entertaining.
And since Fopsy needed the one of the big Stanleys this week to load the car up for, what are you doing? Okay, it's gone.
What was that?
Sorry, I didn't realize that was global. That was me.
It's
I
okay.
thought that was just from...
No worries. It's just confusing for a second.
I do. ADHD goes bird. This is facts. But since Fopsy needed to get out the one of the big super totes to get the donkey up to trick or treat, I'm just kind of leaving it where she put it, and hopefully the donkey disappears out of it unless it's going with us to MFF. And then we can load. Could we please stop with the doing things? Seriously, just I don't need all that around me when I'm trying to talk. But we have out the one of the two big totes already, so that's ready to go, and we'll start packing for MFF here, and I'm looking forward to that. Oh whoa, Danny, oh whoa. New Chibi Proto looks mischievously cute. Yeah, they are.
Yeah.
Take lots of pics. Absolutely, I will take lots of pics. Um, looking forward to that. I will have to get the other tote out to start loading that up here in the near future. I'll deal with that later. Anyway, I'm hoping for a pretty low-key week here. I'm hoping that work is busy enough, but not too busy. But it's only a 4-day work week, so there's that. Don't you love packing? Yeah, not as much. It is a pain to try and get everything in the car that we want to get into for a con trip. And then you have to unload it at the convention. Then you have to reload it in a much more rushed and exciting pace when you're exhausted. And then get it all unpacked again because now a lot of it's sweaty and has been recompactedly packed in the back of your car. And then get as much of it as quickly in the washing machine as you can as you unpack it, because that saves a lot of trips. You know, just start by throwing fursuit bodies right in the washer as you're getting them out of the totes. And let them ride.
Where did Foxy go?
She logged out. Other cat pigs giving a sick face look. But I don't like being seedy. I'm back. Welcome back. Sweaty? Well, nobody likes being sweaty, but it happens. Fursuits become sweaty when you wear them at a convention for too many hours. And that was my fault. I apologize, and I will apologize later. But I'm going to feel bad for the next hour and a half, so there's that. Welcome back, Josh, says Jack. And hi, Jack. I love the green claws. Yeah, they are pretty green claws. Yeah. It was my fault. I reacted to things around me. There was a lot of flashy things that kept going in my face and a lot of talking behind me, and I was getting a little annoyed. So I said something, and now I feel bad. There's that.
It's okay.
Anyway. Yeah. Just usually kills my motivation after something like that happens, so. Yay. We all have those moments. Yeah. Other fun stuff. Well, I had a lady at Walmart actually show an active interest in my jacket and might be commissioning me. Hydrate, yeah, I probably need to do that. I told her how much I actually would charge her, and she didn't get scared. So there's a plus. Hydrating. And I got another commission video on YouTube that I just uploaded today. So that's 3 in the last month or so that I've gotten paid to do. That is definitely good for the financial situation. Loving that for me.
Yeah.
Always nice when someone pays for my art. Because usually I'm giving it out for free. And I noticed that my ad revenue on YouTube was actually going up slightly. Not like I'm going to get paid monthly or anything, but it's looking like a payout might happen well sooner than a year out at this point. So awesome.
Hey, Caddie.
Yes, ma'am.
I'm so proud of you that you're doing so well.
Thank you, silly Lily. I'm proud of you for being a silly Lily.
Yes. Do you know regards?
Yes.
Last Friday, he hit me with a level 5 hype train.
Nice. You are
I didn't know
loved.
how to react when I didn't know how to react because I don't handle generosity that well.
One day I'm going to be that cool. One day. You deserve to be paid for
You
your
will
good
be.
art. Deserve to
You're
be,
cooler
gonna
than
be.
me,
No, Crystal's
Caddie,
cooler.
You're cooler than me.
No. No. I've had people threaten they were going to do things, but
I'm just too humble to accept stuff like that. It's like,
yeah. Well, you know, I do what I can, and one day I'll get paid for something. So there's that. Yeah. Well, Crystal's cool. I'm just a garbingle bean.
we all are our bingo bean.
We're all beanish. We're somewhat bean flavored.
Yeah.
Oh, first time chatter, VR chat exploration. I love getting paid for something. I can agree on that. No, you're cool. Yeah, maybe. Not sure what, though. Well, one day we'll figure it out. One day.
Yeah.
But not today. Because that'd just be silly. I still haven't opened up any of those Simba Legos. I really need to get into at least one of those and get them built. But I've been doing other stuff, so it's not like I've not been having fun. It's just I'm not having that specific fun. Heck, I even started working on another sewing project yesterday, and just a little simple thing for myself, but you know how it goes. Easily distracted and enjoying what I do, so I'll be sewing some more for me. By the way, I'm learning how to make custom models. Nice. Well, I hope you get good at it. Good luck there, other cad pig. I'm mad at you. Why are you mad at me? What'd I do?
Say you're not cool.
But that's truth. I'm not cool. Simba Legos? What about them? You're mad that I have the Simba Legos? I bought both sets. Both the small one and the expert level one. I just haven't had time to sit down and enjoy them.
Why do I get the feeling if someone sent you Mega Blocks, you'd feel offended?
No, actually, I have a few Mega Block sets, honestly. They do... They do the Pokemon ones.
Yeah, and I think they do Skyrim now too.
Probably. I have a Mewtwo, a Lucario, a Charizard, a Charmander, and Charmeleon.
Of course. Those are your favorites.
Well, you know, yes. Well, I'll get them built. I just, don't worry. I have some of those. Lego does have a few Pokemon Legos. They do? I thought...
Life gets in the way.
Yeah, life gets in the way.
And ADHD is fun. With the biggest quotation marks you can come up with.
Yeah. I thought Mega Bloks had owned the rights to the Pokemon Legos, so I didn't think that Lego owned any of them. I have an Eevee Mega Bloks. Awesome. I still have
Lego has Minecraft, I think.
They do have Minecraft, I know that much. They have Mario's. I still have a Hawaiian shirt I sewed in high school, although it's now classified as one of the cursed shirts. Nice. They're very rare. Huh. I did not know Lego did any of those, but cool. Yeah, I thought those were all Mega Block.
There's the napkin.
Lego has a few, like 3, I think. Huh.
She has become one with a couch.
I found out recently when I had to do some interviews on camera that I finally made it down to at least the size I was in high school, because I was able to wear some dress shirts from when I was in high school for them. I was like, wow, that fits. It has a little room. When did that happen? I saw an ad the other day. Oh, nice. I used to love Lego when I was younger. I still love Lego. I buy way too much of it. There's a big Lego set that just came out. It's a greenhouse. And I looked at it, and from the shape of it, I showed the picture to Fopsy and said, "There's something wrong with this Lego greenhouse. It doesn't have President Snowball with it." And if anyone out there gets what I was talking about, you're awesome. I need to lose weight.
I got nothing.
No? Aren't you hungry for some games? Yeah, I'll explain it later. I kind of miss Lego. I'm never going to miss Lego. I'm not going to stop building that stuff ever. My grandmother played with Lego until she died. Grandma McGee was awesome. I've been eating too unhealthy lately. Well, maybe aim for some better foods. I don't get it.
Speaking of Lego,
That's okay. Don't worry.
I used to have all the Rock Raider stuff.
Rock Raiders came out during that phase where I stopped collecting for a while, because a lot of Lego turned very play-centric as opposed to the old school where you'd see like 7 things on the back of the box you could do with that same set of blocks.
Yeah.
And that's around when I got mad for a while and stopped buying them. So I missed a lot of that.
Yeah. And now you can't find the Lego blocks that used to have the big bucket.
Actually, that's coming back.
Filled whatever.
That is back. Yeah, they sell the mixed bag boxes now, just like boxes with colored bricks.
Nice.
Yeah, that came back into popularity apparently. I guess enough parents complained.
Yeah, because I remember one year my mom wanted to get my brother Legos because he liked building stuff. She's like, "Why can't you just buy Legos? Why does it always have to be in a set?"
Yeah, still mad though, because like old Lego castle sets always had these cool options on the back of the box of neat things you might be able to do with that set of Legos, because the creators actually used that set of Legos to rebuild into this thing. And it gave you so many good ideas of what you could do with this set, instead of just, you could play with this set by putting the knights here or here. And you could fling the catapult. And then put the knights over here and here. And then fling the catapult. I'm like, you don't have to tell me how to play. I want to know how to build. Give me ideas.
Yeah. And then you get into the Technics Legos where you can build actual moving cars and stuff.
Those can be interesting. I've been trying to eat more salads. Good work. I have a complete buy on all of them, or just like one of the lines of them, because there were like probably a couple hundred Bionicle Mans by the time it was all said and done. I have a tub of Legos that I still managed to save from my dad's purge. He tried to throw my Legos away. Aw, those are like bank. Even if you just sell them by bulk, that's money. I remember that.
God, you would like that SCP then. SCP, living Lego, if you build like a city, they will act out what they would do in the city. Like if you have a robber set up, he will set up everything to do a bank heist and play it out.
Nice. I don't know how expensive they are where you are, but for me, they are very pricey. Oh, yeah, Legos are expensive. But I'm an adult now, and I have a job, so I buy stupid things with my money, like Legos. Borak, and a few Toas. That's my favorite. Oh, nice.
I wouldn't call buying Legos stupid. They're way worse things you can buy with money.
Also, unlike Beanie Babies, they are an actual investment. Seriously, even an open box set, as long as you kept the instructions, goes up every year. So, say I bought... Lego released a police station this year for about $100. I buy that police station this year. I build it, I throw away the box, but I keep the instructions and all the pieces. Next year, without the box, just resealing it in a Ziploc bag, I could sell it for the same price that it was new. A year later, I'm making like $20 profit. A year later, I'm making like $100 profit if I sell it. I'm not exaggerating either, which is the scary part. A lot of these Lego sets just keep most anything that's at least medium to large size will go up in value so dramatically.
Now that's funny.
My brother.
We just got a doggy door. We just got a doggy door, and it sounds like my parents are trying to teach the dogs how to use it.
Nice. My brother said he would buy me more Legos. Oh, that's nice of him. I also have a job, but Legos aren't on the top of my list. Yeah, I know. Food and rent are definitely important. I've tried to do that, but as soon as I get a Lego set, my mom and dad threw away the boxes. Don't worry about the boxes much. The parts and instructions are the most important parts. When I was little, well, yeah, I used to save on my boxes, but they got lost in one of my moves, and they got left at the previous location, and then the basement flooded where they were, so they all got destroyed. But that's okay. Legos are a scalper's dream. Oh, hell yes, they are. Personally, I just look at my Lego room and tell Fopsy, if I die first, you have funds. That'll pay for probably a couple years of life. My Borak still has the original rubber bands. Wow. Be right back. I've been getting almost nothing but VR ads. Well, it all depends on what you do. Twitch actually pays attention to your usage of your computer, I think. Not a criticism of you, but I find it funny how Twitch plays the same ads over and over again. Oh, yeah, don't blame me for that. Twitch is definitely in charge of those. And I know that because I actually get local ads often in Twitch. Like for my local city. And if y'all are getting local city ads for junk happening in Fort Wayne, Indiana, out in, say, I don't know, England or California or Malaysia, I'm like, why would you even care? Congratulations. There's a new restaurant opening in Fort Wayne, Indiana. I know you're all going to buy plane tickets to fly halfway around the world to go to Fort Wayne, Indiana to eat at the new restaurant. Do it. I won't be there. I don't eat out that much. I'm back. I've been getting ads for Germany. Well, that's weird. And France and Japan. Also weird. Twitch forcing ads and not giving me more than 4 is genius. Well, that's good. It is set to time-wise. Mine are a minute and a half every half hour. So you get a minute and a half ads no matter how many the quantity is. The time of ads is always set the same. And if you don't want to...
I set mine for 3 minutes. That way I can avoid pre-rolls.
Well, yeah, that's why I do what I do. As long as you have 3 minutes total throughout an hour, it covers. So I have a minute and a half every half hour. You can do it 20, split up to every 20 minutes or every 15 minutes. As long as there's 3 minutes within an hour, you're good.
That's what Ryder meant by 4, 8, and 20 or whatever.
I only speak a little of each. I don't speak. I speak a tiny bit of German, but none of the other two. Yeah, I really don't care for what you set it to. Just find it funny that diversity is lacking. Yeah, well, blame Twitch on that. I don't get to choose those. I appreciate that. I appreciate all of you.
I don't think the Babkin's happy.
Are you okay, Silver? Is your game being mean to you?
Game. Well, I mean, I am now, but I'm just messing with stuff at the moment.
Okay.
Okay.
If you want to talk, let us know.
Yeah.
Well, I have leftover taco stuff and fried rice to eat for much of this week, so I'll be having good leftover lunches and dinners.
Nice.
Always good when it's a not chunky soup kind of week, and that's what we're looking forward to. Heck, even if I get...
I'll be my puppy. I'm starting to like my puppy.
You can be a puppy.
My non-rider fluff puppy.
Other puppy.
But apparently ripped pants.
This happens to you sometimes. I am bringing my purple husky and my lion Caddie to MFF, so if you want to look for a tan lion that looks similar to this one, or my pretty purple husky Susser, they are both open for hugs, and we'll be happy to see anyone that's showing up. Puppies are now banned. No, puppies are not banned. This puppy is not banned. This puppy is very much non-banned. I like that puppy.
Yeah.
Also, I did see FA post an apology to all of the puppies, kittens, and other small critters out there, which I appreciate. And said stuff about they're going to avoid mass takedowns from anyone's permission again, so that will hopefully never happen again. VR chat. Too late. I have puppy models. Yep, puppies can't be banned. I like puppies. Puppies are good. Puppies are good. Yeah, puppies are good. We like puppies.
Yeah.
I don't make the rules. I hand over the puppies. No. We don't not hand over the puppies. Puppies are allowed to be here. We are okay with puppies. Puppies are permitted. I do still need to pick up the ramen packs that I taste tested. Definitely saying the one by Maruchan in their yakisoba line called Orange Chicken was the best. It tastes absolutely nothing like orange chicken, but it has a really, really good flavor. And it's actually decently filling. Very inexpensive, and will not take up much room in the car. So that is a lot of good reasons why those are something we're going to buy some of. I am going to pick up some spicy ones, though, because Wild specifically said that that little fox likes spicy, and we are sharing a room with Wild, so I want to make sure Wild is a happy camper, too. And we know there's a microwave in the hall, so we know how to get to heat. Hi, Valerie. Your dad and mum are here. Your mum is sitting here, and she's not feeling very happy, but your dad is here.
Yeah.
I'm a fox. I love spicy foods. I'm a lion. I'm a wimp for spicy foods.
Apparently, there is a chance that you can be sponsored from Munchin Noodles, and they will send you a giant box, a decently sized box with all their noodle flavors.
I would try all of them. I loved when I was a kid and we went to the grocery store and ramen packs were like 10 cents a piece. And there was in our grocery store a wall of ramen. Like a wall. And little me and my sister didn't know how cheap this was. We just knew Mom let us go to the wall of ramen and pick whatever flavor we wanted from the wall. And we could have it. And that'd be our thing of noodles. Little did we know, Mom was like, oh, good, the kids are being stupid and accepting a 10 cents lunch today. Oh, this is cheap. This is going to be affordable. Thank you, children, for being good and not wanting, like, TV dinners or something that cost way too much.
I mean, school lunch really did have the best pizza.
I kind of liked school lunch pizza. I'm not going to lie. That was one of the things I liked.
Same.
I figured I know what happened. Spicy stuff tends to taste very good. Well, you know, everybody wants spicy. They're welcome to have it. Just not my flavor. I'm not a noodle fan. I don't like that texture of noodles. Well, that's fine. You know, you don't have to. I'll eat my share. I want cup noodle. Yeah, well, Nissan cup noodle is the best, especially with dehydrated shrimp flavor. Dehydrated shrimp flavor Nissan ramen is absolutely great. You should eat Nissan ramen. It's so satisfying. We are now sponsored.
I committed a crime in terms of cup noodle a while ago.
I
had breakfast noodles.
I saw. I am now sponsored by Final Fantasy 15. I'm kidding. The fact that they had that a straight up ad for Nissan cup noodle was the best. And the big guy loved it. I'm down for this.
In Dragon Ball Super, Vegeta cooked Whis and Beerus noodles, and they basically had a foodgasm over it.
Yeah, but were they brand name noodles?
No, but they were cup noodles regardless. So, remember, if the god of destruction comes by and wants to destroy the earth, give him cup noodles.
Cup noodles.
He'll save the world.
Anything from Earth and he'll have a freaking food orgasm.
Yeah, basically. He seemed to really like everything that they fed him when he visited.
Yeah,
the cup of noodles I had that were really good came from a brand called Stir Fry. And the flavor was, what was it? Honey sesame chicken.
Nice.
It was heaven.
Nice. Everyone in my family keeps thinking that I love noodles. I really don't. Well, yeah, it's fine. More noodles for the rest of us. Do you eat them? No. Odd. They also think if I give foods that make me want to puke a try, I will love them because they like them.
No, that's not how that works. Now, sure, when I was a baby, I mean, I absolutely love shrimp, but I was told that when I was a baby, I ate myself out of that allergy, which is why I absolutely devour it. But also, like, during my poor lifestyle, when my brothers were around, my twin got tired of spaghetti because it was the main thing we could have for dinner when we were bored. So I completely understand.
Mm. Meow. Kind of been hungry for spaghetti lately, but I never get around to making it because I tend to plan other stuff ahead of time, and then I don't have a hole to fill with just making something simple like spaghetti and meatballs. Can't help it. I have sensitive taste buds. That's fine. Eat what you like. I don't judge. I mean, I might judge a little bit if
They
you...
really still torturing her with that?
What?
I just turned to Snow's stream, and they are still torturing her with Christmas music.
No. No Christmas music. Doesn't help. I can't
You wait till
taste spaghetti.
you wait till after Thanksgiving. Wait till after Thanksgiving for Christmas music.
And you don't play any of it around Caddie, period, because I worked retail, and that causes PTSD. Caddie does not listen to Christmas music. Caddie does not care if the what's it thing is coming into town, the orchestra. I don't care if they're going to come and play Christmas music in person. I still don't want to hear it. That's fine. Y'all...
I am part of that club.
What? Can't stand to listen to a period?
Yeah, because I worked at Walmart.
Yeah, it's evil. We do not listen to that. I
One year they started playing it right on Halloween, and I was like, I'm done. I quit. I'm done. I'm not coming back. Bye.
I used to rake retail, but Christmas music doesn't bother me. Yeah, I worked stock in Christmas a couple times, so yeah, no. Bad memories. Very, very bad memories. I do not need that in my life. We are good. I will listen to what I want to listen to. And you don't have to eat noodles, and I don't have to listen to Christmas music, and we're all good.
And if somebody says, "Oh, you work retail, that's easy to do," you have no idea. Shut up.
Yeah, I give them a smack. I worked for 16 years. You're braver than me. I didn't quite make it that many. Nowhere near that many. But I did work talking to stupid people for a long time. It's not. Yeah, it's not easy at all.
I think, if I remember right, Ryder Flush said she went 8 years at Walmart. I'm like, no. I don't hate myself to do that for 8 years.
Yeah. No, thank you. They don't pay enough. They overwork you, and they don't give you enough hours usually.
Pretty much, yeah. And if you've worked there for 8 years, you don't get a raise. All the new people get paid more than you for some dumb reason.
Yep, because they keep raising the starting wage, not how much you're making. My anxiety was caused by retail customers at Walmart jerks. Yeah, that's fair. It's because of them I can't work long hours. Yeah, this is fair. I work long hours now, but not doing that stuff.
I'm pretty sure that's why I can't stand for very long periods, because I worked at Walmart.
It's fair.
They don't have normal floors. They have cement floors.
Yeah, I worked Target twice. Mostly backroom stock, but yeah. Not something I'll go back to. I start to freak out a little when I try to work long hours. Hopefully you can work through that, because more hours you can work. If you can work at least the 40-hour work week, it's a lot easier to be able to afford life on your own.
Yeah, funny story. When my mom worked at Walmart, she worked at the deli, and sometimes people, oh, where's this at? She's like, she'd point at a random direction, it's over there somewhere, and they'd walk off like, bye.
Yeah. I wish I could work normal hours. Been trying for 9 years. Well, keep at it. I know it sucks, but And trust me, I do have ADD as well, and I manage my 40-hour work week at work. I make it through. It's a lot harder with that, but you gotta do what you gotta do. Hello, Hover Babkin. Good girl. Also, now that you're up here, you deserve a hug.
Yeah.
You're a good girl, and we appreciate you. You got that? Good girl. I'm autistic and have very bad ADHD. It makes it really hard. What did happen, actually? I lose focus halfway through the day. Oh, yeah, well, I still get that. I mean, but I push my way through.
Oh, another lesson for those who are working retail. Don't be good at your job, because it doesn't get you anywhere.
Yeah, unless you have whatever they need you to have to become a manager, working harder doesn't get you anywhere. Just work hard enough to keep getting hours and you'll keep working. Even when I take my meds. Well, I'm glad you at least take those. If your doctor has prescribed you medication that helps you feel better, please take said medication. It's a good thing.
Also, when working, worry about yourself, not anybody else.
Yee. I would practically run to put everything up, and they still says I still walk too slow. Yeah, that's they're going to say that no matter how fast you work, because if they say that to people that are working hard, they think they can get a little bit more hard work out of them. The people that aren't working hard, they won't say anything to. Facts. Stupid
Also,
facts.
If you're sick, go to work. If you're sick, die at work. Be a man.
Yeah.
Or whatever gender you are. Just when you're sick, die at work.
They also got mad because I can't fold clothes. Oh, I definitely can't do that. Well, they never put the guys in soft lines anyway, so I don't have to worry about that.
Wait a minute. I'm sorry. Your family gets mad at you because you don't know how to fold clothes?
No, work, I think.
No.
Work. Walmart.
Oh. Okay, that's a little more understandable.
What
Hey,
could be worse
Dad,
work?
thanks for giving us advice for getting fired.
Walmart or Amazon? That's a really good question. What would be worse? Who would be worse to work for, Walmart or Amazon?
Val says, "Hey, Dad, thanks for giving us advice for getting fired." Though seriously, with most,
Don't take any of my advice seriously.
with pretty much all retail work, working harder actually gets you absolutely nothing. Other than more work, they will not pay you more. They will not give you more hours. They will simply work you harder because they know they can.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And for most jobs, period, unless you know there is a step up from what you're doing, work just as hard as you have to be at least a C student. Otherwise, it really doesn't matter.
And if you're in a place where you can level up, kiss everybody's ass. That's how you get higher up in life.
And at least make sure your numbers are better than other people's in whatever the way the numbers exist.
Yeah.
So say you're working at a Walmart and they have like stock person number 2 as a position and you're a stock person number 1. Oh, hell yeah. Work your ass off. Then get stock person number 2. And then slack off to the level of where every other stock person number 2 is working. And you're good. Only work harder when you have a chance of advancement.
And repair and kiss a little bit of ass, because that usually helps.
That's relative. Too bad for them. Most of what I get sick with are very contagious, so I can't come in. Oh, sure you can. They can force you to go home, but they can't stop you from showing up. I put up some returns and helped in the garden area, and the people. It was a people greeter. Yay, people greeters! I love those.
Oh God, I hated that. It's actually the most boring job you can get at Walmart is being a greeter.
I can understand that. The one old dude that I haven't seen in a couple of months that was at my Walmart, the greeter from the door side I come in. He would get bored and start pushing carts back into the cart stack, and he'd give lollipops and stickers to little kids. Not because they told him to, but because he wanted to.
Yeah, that's how it works at my store. Like, oh, if you're not doing anything, you go out and bring carts in.
Yeah. Stomach
Cart
bugs.
pushing.
Well, then you just would smell funny if something bad happened and they wouldn't let you get to the bathroom fast enough. And again, that looks like a them problem, not a you problem. At least until you get into your car when you're trying to drive home. In which case, have a garbage bag to sit on or something. I kind of had
Or wear a diaper. Problem solved.
That too. I had someone call me pedo when their kid asked me a question. Why would that make you a pedo when the kid asks you a question? You're an employee. You're here to answer questions. That's kind of what
Never
they expect.
underestimate the power. As George Carlin said, remember how dumb the average person is. Now realize that there's people that are dumber than that.
Yep. The average person. That means half the people in the world are stupider than that one.
It's a scary thought.
Mm-hmm.
The managers laughed at them and called them an idiot. Nice. And Silver is a cute little Princess Babkin.
Yeah.
And Chris...
Somebody stole her crown.
Aww. And Crystal's a big Verbanoy.
Yeah.
And Nepal is a beautiful Renamon Poissy.
Yeah.
And I'm a Garbingle Bean Lion, who is absolutely not cute.
I do have a question.
Answer.
If I were to find a fursuit on like Amazon or something and it's like legit or whatever, it's probably a scam, but if I actually get the suit, is that bad?
If you get one off of Amazon, it's almost a guarantee it's a knockoff Chinese remake of someone's suit.
Mm-hmm.
I meant for like your first suit to buy, would you do that or
No, because one, quality's really bad. Also, it's a ripoff of someone's custom-made costume. And we don't want to perpetuate that, so not a good idea.
So you just look at the Dealer's Den website then?
Yeah, look at places like that and look for used ones or ones that someone just put up like, I made this is my first suit or something, and, you know, support furry creators and or furries.
I'd have to get a commission because I'm a big boy.
Or just get a partial and then commission a body. Because that'll be cheaper.
Yeah.
Never get suits on Amazon? Absolutely. I have a learning disability and I still knew. Yeah.
Because looking at the tank, I'm not so sure it could handle a whole lot.
You might be surprised.
No, I mean it's internals. I don't know how good they are.
Depends.
Seeing how long it's been setting.
It does depend on how the status of the gears are. That's all it really comes down to it. And you'll only know if you try.
That's the thing with ADHD. I'm like, I can make a fursuit, and it's like, oh look, video game. Let's do that instead.
My ADHD definitely helps me in the sense that I will get hyper focused on the project, and I won't want to do anything else but sewing. And I'm just like, I want to sew, I want to sew, I want to sew, I need 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 to sew. And by the time it kicks into one of the other, ooh, shiny thing over there, I'm like, I am 99% done. Must finish, must finish, must finish. But there's a shiny thing, still must finish. Brain does not agree that there's another option. Must continue.
Yeah.
I would have to have a lot of cooling things in my suit, or I'd probably be, and that would probably be expensive. You'd be surprised. A lot of people are more adaptive than they think, and a lot of people that think they're more adaptive aren't. I am definitely adaptive. Hello, little Joe.
It's a cute garbingle bean.
Yes, you are.
Yeah.
Yes, you are. Cute little Garbingle Joe.
Hi, Stinky.
You're a garbingle.
Stinky Joe.
You're
Stinky
also
Joe.
Garbingle. Joe's a little Garbingle puppy. He's a sweetie and a good boy. And he's not stinky. He's very non-stinky.
Actually seen Heartwood recently. I'm surprised you don't have one of these.
I'm pretty sure it's her fault that's in this world, like, for some reason, but...
No, I'm talking about the Ver Bunny.
Oh, a Verbunny? Oh.
Yeah, because I think it would fit her person. It fit her pretty well.
I think she'd do good as a Verbanoid. Verbanoids are fun. I like mine.
Annoy.
That's how I am when I get building on games. Nice. Puppy.
Bark.
Yeah, I looked through all the fabric my grandma had, and there's no fur.
Yeah.
Basically for clothing repair.
Honestly, most of the best fursuit fabrics only have come out in the last, like, 20 years anyway, so... unless she was really into that, say from the year 2000-ish on, yeah, she wouldn't have had much supplies he'd be able to use for that. Same, honestly, I lose so much time in Satisfactory. Oh, Satisfactories.
Mm.
And I get hooked on web fishing.
Nepal, it's not a bad thing. This is true.
Yeah, and I get hooked on web fishing.
Lately, though, I've been unfortunately not able to get into games as much, but I've been really getting into sewing things, so the moment I start into a sewing project, I know I'm busy with this till it's done. So the silly project I'm working on for me right now won't take that long, but I know I'm busy with that until it's finished.
I love how you have the two plushies floating in the air over there.
Yeah, because they have weird physics.
Yeah, all the plushies do, because there's even one over there behind Nepal, I think.
There's a couple over that direction. There's the bird. But here.
And
And it will float.
and the husky.
Float.
See, it does what it
Floating angel.
wants. I'm cute. I'm a cute little Garbingle Bean Angel. I am so cute. And a Garbingle. I'm a little bitty cherub angel. I never made it through Archangel Academy because I kept cutting classes. I'm a bad girl.
Oh, I didn't know Sheepy was you.
Here's my little sheep. Her name's Doll. She's smart. She made it all the way through Sheep Academy.
She likes to be shaved.
She likes being shaved. She likes when she gets her shearings done. But don't call her cute.
Let's be glad that Hart and Doll don't watch her. What the fuck are you doing?
That's okay. I would deserve whatever punishment I get.
Or
Hey,
you know, I could
Nepal.
literally just tell them right now.
You could.
I don't need to know what Caddie just
Hey, Nepal.
did.
Nepal. It'd be a shame if somebody would have clipped all that.
No, that doesn't need to be clipped. Caddie
It's on
will
the
be in
vibe.
a lot of trouble.
I
A
would
lot
be
of
in
good
trouble.
trouble.
No,
Decent.
you see,
Fair, decent, loving trouble, but you'd be in trouble for that.
I gave free advertisement. She would be mad at me.
Yeah, it'd be a crying shame if somebody would have clipped that.
No, I wouldn't. I'd make sure and share it everywhere. I'm like, okay, ads for Amazon. Oh, you aren't getting ads from Amazon. But, you know, that's cool. I mean, that's the biggest at-home shopping platform at this point, which, yeah, you're evil for buying from them, but you're, you know, evil if you don't anyway, so it's hard to not.
Yeah, it's
Aside from that, it's that you mostly don't even get a choice because most stores don't even stock like most of the items anymore.
Exactly. And hi, Angel Wolfie. Good evening, little one. It is good to see you.
If it ain't Amazon, it's usually some of the knockoffs like Temu or something.
Like when I
Yeah,
went,
look at this Garbingo bean.
like when I went to Macy's this last week. The one jacket I liked had one 2XL in stock in women's, and I could just fit that. But I went on their website, and they had up to 4X with free shipping. You can't get away from online shopping. So yeah, the stores, even when you do go to a store that tends to have a billion items on the shelf, like a Macy's, they're not going to have all the sizes in stock, even if they do possess them. You're lucky they got that one 2X in there, let alone any of the 3 or 4Xs.
Well, part of it's also that most stores have become more of like a showroom where they're just showing you what they have on their site.
Yeah. The pants I like to get from...
Like when I went to the concert, they were sold out some of the sizes I had. I had to order my size online.
I have a certain kind of pants I really like that Walmart sells. They get them in every year. And they get like a dozen mediums, a dozen larges, and 1 or 2 pairs in 2XL. So I go to all the Walmarts around me and buy all of the 2XLs that they sell every year. Because each one will get like 2. And if I'm lucky, they still have at least 1 by the time I realize my Walmart was selling them and I get there to buy them. I'm mad because companies think that only women like cartoons in their shirts. Well, that's why I shop in the women's department for t-shirts, dear. Just go to that department. F it. Just remember, add 1 size up usually on women's t-shirts. So if you're normally, say, an XL, get a 2X. If you're normally a 2X, go for the 3X. And if you're going to someplace like Walmart, they usually have 3X on t-shirts. I say this from experience buying cartoon t-shirts at the Walmart. But they've also had some stuff over in the men's department in the t-shirt section of cartoon character stuff lately. So keep your eyes open. Maybe your Walmart might have stuff. I don't wear women's clothes.
Or if you don't, we'll go to Spencer's or Hot Topic.
Yeah. Honestly, there's nothing wrong with wearing...
Just a warning.
Stuff is good.
I like stuff.
Just a warning about Spencer's. Just don't go in the back if you don't want to be scarred. Or if you want to stay innocent.
But t-shirts in the women's department, they're still just t-shirts. They just sell them in the pink section instead of the blue section. There's nothing wrong with them. They're not something that a guy is not allowed to wear. If you like Care Bears and you see a Care Bears shirt, you buy that Care Bears shirt. That's you. That is now your shirt. It doesn't have to be, it doesn't have to say it's women's or men's. I know I'm blasphemous. Cool Joe.
That's what you are.
Cool Joe's clutching his pearls back there.
I heard from someone recently that pink was originally a boy's color.
It was, because red was a boy's color. So light red, aka pink, was for boys. I'm trying to find a bluey shirt in my size. Honestly, the Target has had a lot of bluey shirts on the shelf in the women's department lately. A lot of bluey shirts. And I was in the mall a couple weeks ago, and I saw this dude, easily in his 30s or 40s, wearing a bluey t-shirt, tattoos on his arms, and he was with his daughter or niece or something, small child. And they were at the jewelry store buying something. So a dude, tattooed arms, bluey t-shirt, on purpose, with a child buying jewelry. So he wasn't poor because he was at one of the real jewelry stores.
The real jewelry stores.
And he was hanging out with his kid and wearing a bluey shirt. Yeah, dear God. Normal
so is there
people.
Such a thing as fake jewelry stores?
Walmart.
Walmart's not a jewelry store.
No, they have a jewelry section. They have a little jewelry counter in the back. Like, yeah, that's all cubic zirconium. But if you go to like a jewelry store where it's like, oh, you want to put up 3 months' paycheck to buy a bracelet? No.
I don't know. It depends on how much you make per paycheck.
That's true. I've already been there. My sis doesn't like me wandering away from her when we go together. Well, I wonder. I love wanderlusting in a store. I always wonder. Target doesn't have much where I live. I'm sorry. Definitely check the women's department.
And if not, Amazon.
Yeah, one of my friends has a bluey tattoo, Pokemon earrings, and a Paw Patrol shirt, and they work at Hot Topic last I saw it. Nice. That is living the dream there, kids. Do it how you'd like to do it. You don't have to do it how everyone else does.
Do it like they do on the Discovery Channel.
You and me, baby. We ain't nothing but mammals, so let's do it like they do on the Discovery Channel.
Yeah.
One of my...
Yeah.
Hey, yo.
Or is it a Pokemon tattoo? I don't know. It's your friend. What? Little Babkin.
Yo, let's do it like they do on the Discovery Channel.
Well, you and me, baby, ain't nothing but mammals. You already know I don't let people control my life. Be yourself.
Y'all are silly. Y'all are bingo silly beans.
We are silly, but we like ourselves that way.
Mm-hmm. Just very silly.
You're silly.
Yeah.
Very cute.
You're very
cute and silly.
No, you're the cute one. I'm the not cute one.
No, you're the cute one.
Haven't we been over this? I'm the not cute one.
Yeah, but you're the cute one.
You're both cute.
Yeah, you are the cute one.
All of you are the cute ones.
So are you.
But no, I'm not. I'm the boring, ordinary one.
Cute one.
You are anything but ordinary.
Yeah.
Some could possibly mistake me as the sussy one.
You are potentially the sussy one.
Sussy one.
Sussy one.
Yeah.
Sussy one.
I did spot a couple other jackety things between Penny's and Macy's that I am waiting for them to go on clearance. So Penny's did not have the advantageous part of having all the stuff in store on the website, but Macy's sure did. course, Macy's costs
Those
a
look
heck of a
super
lot more.
nice. Those look super nice, by the way.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to that getting here in tomorrow. If it was up to me, it was up to my family, I would not be a anti-furry who is a workaholic and most likely be in the hospital for a heart attack from stress. Yeah, we don't need you to have a heart attack from stress or any of that stuff. I work as hard as I need to. I get my 40 in. I get my paycheck. Pays for food, stupid stuff, house, internets. And if I behave myself and do good doing this, it pays me a little bit. Which then helps pay for fun stuff and or stuff to make this better.
I love stupid stuff. Stupid stuff is fun.
Stupid stuff is fun.
Exactly.
This is true.
Especially stupid stuff that makes other people question, why did you buy that?
Every once in a while, you do have to
Because I
buy
can.
yourself something nice, even if you are, like, practically living paycheck to paycheck, because if you don't buy yourself at least something that makes you smile, you're going to hate yourself, and you're just going to be rolling in drudgery. In fact,
Or in my case,
it's pretty sure you're not going to be able to advance out of barely make it paycheck to paycheck unless you do something that makes you happy. Because you'll just get yourself in a depression loop and be stuck thinking this is all you deserve, and you will just work as hard as you can to barely survive. And no one needs that.
or in my case, you live with your parents and then you just spend money on stupid shit.
A lot of people are
You're
stuck
garbing
there.
me.
Yes, you are.
Yes, you are.
It's also why I still buy Pokemon cards even though I'm low on money. Yeah, buy a little bit here and there. I'm not saying spend $200 a week on your hobbies. But buy yourself something that makes you smile every once in a while. Maybe a DVD came out that you really want to see.
Cards.
Yeah, get some
I mean,
Pokemon
buying
cards.
Pokemon cards.
Yeah.
Because you might get that one rare Charizard that is worth thousands of dollars.
Yeah, but I mean, buy a pack of cards here and there, or buy that movie that came out on disc that you really want to own a copy of, or there's a plushie in the store and you're like, man, that'd look cool in my house. Or a Lego set you really wanted. Heck, be boring. If you're like living out on your own and whatnot, and you're like, man, I really wish I had a better set of silverware, and there's this one set that costs $40, and then just buy it. Just get yourself the upgrade. Make yourself happy. Even if it's something that just makes you feel a little better. That's actually telling from my past. We did go and buy the $40 silverware set to improve from our like $2 set we got when we moved into the apartment to make ourselves feel better. And it did help. It was a nice upgrade.
I was gonna say, I don't think there's many people that watch you that will be like, gee, I really want that $40 culinary set.
But it was such a nice flatware upgrade from the stupid cheap stuff that like bends if you look at it funny to something at least somewhat dense and felt like you had a fork in your hand instead of like air. I'm not kidding. It was cool.
You gotta buy the really fancy $150 set.
Nah, my name's not Javi.
Go get like gold encrusted forks.
The funny thing is, our cheap set we got has the same pattern but nicer on our $40 set, which is the same pattern that's on Javi silverware, which I know is probably the $100 set of silverware. So I could upgrade us without changing the pattern.
You gotta be like the rich people that have like 5 different forks for everything.
Yeah, no. We have 3 different fork sizes, and the one stays in the other drawer because it's the tiny ones. And we don't know what you're supposed to do with those, except maybe eat cake. And then there's the
Or give
regular.
it to a baby.
And then there's the regular size forks, and then there's really big forks. The really big forks rarely get pulled out of the drawer, and the regular size forks what we normally use for like everything. And why I spend $50 on my anxiety toy? Nice. My brother spoils me with movies. Aw, well that's nice of him. I live with my sis.
Here's a $1,630 set of silverware.
Ouch. I don't need that in my life.
It's royal blue silver plated.
No, bad puppy. Bad puppy. You don't need that. It's probably not a dishwasher safe. Unless it says dishwasher safe. I'm not hand washing this shiz. Not. I live with my sis, and she technically my legal guardian. Nice. Downside of my level of autism. Moments like this, I wish I could spell better. That's okay. I don't spell very well either. I can usually figure stuff out. Really, though, I'd probably be happy with like the $60 or $80 set of silverware as an upgrade next time, but I'm still doing good. It's more that we'd probably like get a similar pattern and then take, because we put our old silverware under the new silverware in the drawer. So whenever you run out of regular forks, you have the backup forks. And when you run out of regular spoons, you have the backup spoons. The little stuff sorter, though, had a section I didn't agree with. You know how you get a set of silverware, and it often has like the 3 serving spoons? The slotted one, the solid one, and the forky thing? I moved those over to the kitchen tools drawer, and I used the other spot for something more important. We got a set of like, I think it's 16 sets of stainless steel chopsticks. So we used that slot for the stainless steel chopsticks, because that's way more fun. Yeah, I know. They're dishwasher safe. They are awesome.
That is awesome.
But we can't put them in the silverware basket to put them in the top shelf laying on their side because the basket has holes in the bottom of it and they just fall straight through.
And the holes are too big. That's unfortunate.
Yes. First world problems. Sure you do.
We had to get rid of ours.
Yeah, you do. It's you.
It's named Crystal. It's a Crystal brand dishwasher.
Well, lucky you. You probably have 2. One's name's Flopsy, the other one's name's Caddie.
Now, we have an actual dishwasher. I put the stuff in there and I press go. Also, I learned from Technology Connections YouTube channel that apparently the powdered dish detergent not only works just as good as the goo type, but it costs a lot less, especially if you buy the store brand. We are now using either Meyer brand or Walmart brand, depending on who has stuff in stock when I need to buy more dust.
Yep.
I had been buying Cascade Gel for the longest time because that's what I can get at Sam's Club. But I always refused to buy the stupid little pods. And I even figured this out myself before someone explained it to me. The problem with the pods is they're all at once. There's nothing in the pre-wash section, or they're just in there for the only wash section. And with most dishwashers, the pre-wash session is not heated even. So if you just chuck the little pellet in there and your dishwasher does a pre-wash set, you just wasted all your detergent on cold water and a short session. because they immediately go down. Well, thank you, Brigadier Wolf, for following. Please enjoy your stay. I'm Caddie. I babble. Beans. Oh, you want some beans? I'll give you beans. Let me get down here to the camera.
Beans.
Beans. Squemmy wemmy baked beans. Here, you're gonna have some squemmy wemmy baked beans. Beans, 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 beans,
Wow, now
beans.
you're taking Cuttershy thing of the squemmy wemmy baked beans.
She doesn't mind.
Oh, I'm sure she doesn't, but I just find it funny that you're saying it now.
She has come on my stream and done squemmy wemmy baked beans and cast squemmy wemmy baked beans.
Wemmy baked beans.
Exactly. Screen is centered on your stomach. Yeah, I know, but I was doing my best to get the beans on camera for you. It was hard to get my hands in the right space today because there's a step here. It's hard to be in the right spot. I'm in a weird world.
How the hell did you spend $560? You left me unsupervised in a Costco.
I was
Yeah.
gonna say, only $560? You can spend a lot more on supervising a Costco.
Yeah.
How'd you spend $3,000? You left me unsupervised in the Costco.
How are we going to fit that 90-inch television in the back of our hatchback? You got loading straps. Put on the roof.
Yeah, loading straps, put it on the roof, and pray to Jesus that we get home with it.
We learned shortly after we moved in that our hatchback has a maximum television capacity of 60 inches. We know this
How'd you learn that?
because Fopsy went to the Sam's Club because we'd already picked out the TV we'd wanted. We were just waiting till we'd finished moving in, and she went while I was at work, picked up the TV we'd picked out. She had to pull the driver's seat up as far as it could go, and she's the skinny one, so only she could have done this. The TV fit. It squeaked in the edges on the back of the hatchback. The door just shut behind the box, and she drove the 20 minutes home like that. I was like... So, we know our car's capacity is exactly a 60-inch flat panel television. Fun facts.
I'd hate to see the I'd like to hear her explain that to the police officer when she got pulled over on her way home. That
I'm sorry, officer. I cannot get to my license. It's in my pocket, and I'm currently pinned in position.
Yeah, I can't reach my driver's license because my steering wheel is currently in my chest.
Oh,
And I'm afraid if I move, the TV's gonna go flying out the back.
yeah, basically. The audio in my stream is always based around where I am physically standing. So if I get far away from someone like Joe here, you can't hear Joe. And then you'll just have to wonder what Joe is saying for the rest of your life.
I'm saying you're a cute garbingle bean.
Joe said I was a cute garbingle bean. And that Joe was a cute garbingle bean.
No, you said that. I didn't say that.
I'm just, putting words in your mouth. That's all. Auntie Nepal, can I have upsies for Sleepy? Do I see a cool Joe? Yes, you see a cool Joe.
I saw that responded, Danny.
Yay! Excellent. Emmy has been upsied. Yes, that would be a cool Joe right there. He's cool and he's Joe. He's a cool Joe. And he's getting more IRL hugs from me in about a month. At least he better be. And then I'm going to put him in a pink dress.
No, I never agreed to the pink dress. You're the one who keeps saying I'm going to get in a pink dress.
I'm okay with this.
And then Nepal and I agreed that Cool Joe's going to get put in a pink dress.
Yes.
No.
You mean yes?
Yes.
No, I mean no.
He's just fussy. He's a little puppy.
No.
Do you carry around a
Yeah,
fanny
'cause I
pack?
think that's kind of the requirement for hugging candy.
Yeah, sorry, you get put in a pink dress. It's gonna happen.
What?
Don't worry, it won't hurt. It'll feel nice. Doesn't have to stay on. Do it. I plan to. Do you carry around a fanny pack? I did when I was a kid. I don't think I own a fanny pack at the moment. I do have plenty of messenger bags of different sizes, shapes, and styles. I always carry a purse because that's where my wallet lives. And I learned I can accentuate my feminine side by carrying a purse. And I increased the longevity of my butt side by not wearing a brick in my back pocket. I've worn a dress before. They're comfy. Heck yeah.
If I turn my head slightly and look at the distance, run. Because the voices in my head just gave me a good idea.
Oh. But yeah, Joe, all my dresses are actually super comfy. They're almost every one of them satin lined. And since you are definitely smaller than me, they would be nice and roomy on you. And no, I'd not make you go out on the con floor wearing it. But I would tell you to look in the mirror and see how pretty you looked. Because I want you to have a chance to feel like a pretty puppy if you want to. Because you're a good boy.
Me.
And also ignore the clicking noises. That's it, all in your head, not my camera going off.
Take pics. No, I would not take pics of Joe unless he asked me to, and probably just with his phone so that he would have them and I wouldn't. Because that's fair. In case he wanted that to blackmail himself.
We don't kink shame here.
Yeah, no, not a bit.
Officer, I'd like to arrest myself. Why? I blackmailed myself.
Yeah. The number of times Fopsy has put someone in a fursuit that's never been in one before in our hotel room, every time they just end up looking at themselves in the mirror and can't move. Because it's hard.
Why can't they move?
It's because they're mesmerized. I mean, think about the first time you were in VR and you looked in a mirror. It's like that, only real.
I got a splitting headache. That's what happened the first time.
Fair. But most people will just end up staring at themselves for a while going, I have pause.
They're staring in the mirror and just...
And think about doing that in real life. Just having fluffy paws, just like, I have paws. I am fluffy. It's a thing. I was joking. Yeah, I know.
No, also in all seriousness, Caddie knows that I completely trust her, and she is free to put me in a dress if she wants.
Yeah. But I promise, I'll only do things that you would actually like. I'm not doing anything that I think you wouldn't enjoy. Comfy things are comfy.
Listen, the things that I wouldn't enjoy, that list is so small at this point that there isn't much of a list at this point.
Good point. This time watching movies in VR. Yeah.
It's just fun to be fussy.
Yes, you're just a little fussy boy. But you'll eventually break down and let me do things.
Yeah. It's also a lot easier to be fussy in VR when you don't actually see the person in front of you. It's a lot different when the person is literally in front of you.
Yep.
So, Joe, you're a fussy puppy? You're a fussy puppy.
Yeah. Sometimes.
Don't worry. We'll get him his juice box and a SpongeBob, and they'll be okay.
It better be old SpongeBob. Don't give me that new modern SpongeBob crap. Give me the old classic good SpongeBob.
Don't worry. We'll have a DVD to put in for you. What kind of juice box? Is it apple juice box or like a grape juice box?
I think I'll go for like an orange if you have an orange.
Orange juice box. Okay, you get orange juice box and SpongeBob. Well, then we'll leave you the window crack of the car so you'll be okay.
Yeah.
Caddie, don't forget.
Hmm.
We gotta teach him one swear word.
Only if I'm sending him back to his parents. Only at that point.
After we pipe him up with a... and after we pipe him... And apple juice ain't gonna be apple juice. It's gonna be Monster.
Well, yeah, we'll also give you a monster besides your OJ, so you got something to keep you buzzing. I'll take some SpongeBob. You may have SpongeBob. Meow.
Daddy's gonna give me the funny juice.
Well, then you're gonna be your parents' problem. At which point, not mine. When I was very small at Aunt Jane's house, like still in diapers, shush. I apparently had a number 1, and Uncle Dick said a word that I didn't know. Oh, you pissed yourself. Did you know the 2-year-olds are like parrots, only better? We will take that one new word, and we will just keep saying it. So little me was running around for weeks just going, piss, 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 piss. Because I learned a new word, and I had to tell the world.
So what you're saying is kids are sponges when it comes to new words.
Yes. That's why you don't say swear words around them, because the moment they hear a word they hadn't heard before, oh, they're saying that 500 times this week, and their parents are going to find who did it and kill them.
Odds are it could have been the parent that said it, your child.
Are his hands tied together? No. He's just kind of pretzeling at the moment. I don't think I could talk with that age. Oh, I definitely could.
I just have my controller set down on the bed.
It was Dad. Dad's been whispering swear words into the child's head for years.
I can't believe it.
I mean, if you watch the original Christmas Story movie and Ralphie is asked where he heard a swear word, and he says, and he comes up with one of his classmates, and then his voiceover says, "No, you heard it from Dad down there fixing the boiler." Every swear word known to man has come out of that basement during any time the boiler was being repaired. And I'm like, yeah, it makes sense. That tracks. My nephew said the F word when trying to get them something the other day. That does not usually work. I remember that. My mother had a problem when she was little with some pronunciations. Specifically how she said the word truck. She said frock. So her mom was scared to let the windows down when they were, say, at the gas station or something, because little mom would point at all of the things and say what they were, like the frocks. And she didn't want someone to hear it and think she was saying something else. Frock, 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 frock.
That's good. I love it.
Get their parents, not them. Yeah.
Yeah, that's a nice frock you got there.
That's an awesome frock. Is that a Ford F-150 Fruck? Or is that a Chevy?
4x4 truck?
Is that a Chevy S10 Fruck? Do you got a cap to put on the back of your
Caddie.
Fruck? Hmm?
Oh yeah, I love my
4x4
truck.
truck?
Oh, it is a 4x4 Fruck.
4x4 truck?
In fact,
Oh, that's nice. That's the best. That's the best truck there is.
I got the extra wheels on the back of my Fruck. I got 6 tires on my Fruck for extra hauling.
That's who used to drive the big rig trucks.
And get the extended cab Fruck so I can put more people in the Fruck. Which you need to nowadays if you're doing a camper, because you can't leave the kids in the camper when you're driving.
You can't leave the kids in the truck.
Yeah, well, you got to put them in the Fruck, not in the camper, because that's apparently bad.
I was literally about to drink water.
Yay. Okay, when I was a kid, we had a slide-on camper that went on the back of the pickup. And what you did to keep the kids happy when you were driving is the kids would go in the bed that sat on top of the cab. And they had all their toys up there. And they had this big play area to be in while you're driving to the campsite. You can't do that anymore. That's illegal. I mean,
That's illegal.
for one thing, there's no seatbelt up there. For another thing, that's technically not an attached seat.
You know, this sounds like a skill issue.
At least in a school bus, the seats are attached.
Yeah. I mean, it was ratcheted onto the truck, but that's still, like, not legally attached, like, welded on there kind of situation. That's
At
awkward.
least the school bus has seats, unless you're the kid that's sitting over the hump where over the wheel hump.
Yeah, I got stuck with the wheel hump seat before in the back, where it's like, well, you don't have leg room. There's a wheel well up under you.
You can just feel every single bump the bus goes over.
When I was in high school, I was in a private school, but we still got the public school bus system to take us home. Since the bus that was going to be that took us home was going to be a pickup at the elementary school in the center of town, we had a really long bus. And they made us sit in the back of the bus on the way to there. And
Oh no.
And when there's nobody in the bus but you and like 6 other people, the sproing of the bus is real. Because there's no weight back there. And one day, riding that short, like 5-minute bus ride, they hit a good bump. I pulled a boob. I'm not kidding.
Boob?
Yeah, it like yanked really hard and tore something really good. I was sore for a couple weeks. It's like, ouch. I didn't know you could pull a boob. I pulled a boob. It hurt a lot. I've never experienced that because I had to sit up front, always bullied for my disability when I was anywhere else. Yeah, well, I was bullied a lot, and they forced me to go into the back. So, go school system. F you so hard. Huh?
Some people pay to pull a boob. You got to do it for free.
Yeah. Okay, well, there was a bump, and it threw me up. And then my squishy boob portion flung up really hard and then down again. And the snap action yanked apart something on the inside. And then I was in pain. So, yeah, if you have moobs, don't sit in the back of the bus, especially not an empty one. Potentially painful.
Well, I never rode in a long bus. I always rode in a short bus.
Most of the time, they did use short buses to get us away from there into the public sector because um, very few of us were going to the central locations. So they just use a small bus to get out to where, say, my best friend in high school, Robert, lived. Um, in college, they used a short bus to pick us up because they had a contract that said they had to pick us up from our apartment complex. So 4 of us rode a short bus from the apartment complex. It was awesome.
Short buses are great because you can hear the bus driver complain about life.
We referred to our bus driver in college as the Tin Can Van Man because he was cool. But it's like you have 4 college kids that you see every morning at 7 a.m. No, we're not. We're not little dibby stupid kids. We're adults. We're here for you, dude. We understand life. You can curse about things. You can hear about our dumb life too. And he was cool.
The issue is, I think that he didn't want that he wasn't allowed to curse because then he might forget that he was like times when he wasn't around college students, and that'd be bad.
Yeah.
That sounds like the same thing I had when I had to walk home from one of my jobs. I was waiting for the bus to show up. I didn't have them. I was hoping to God I could get transferred money to use the bus. Got on the bus, and it was the first time I was ever on city, like public transport. So I'm sitting huddled in the corner, listening to my music. Got home, realized it was raining. I had to walk like maybe 2 miles to my house in the pouring rain.
Aw, poor thing.
So I got home soaking wet, like death warmed over. So I'm like, Mom's like, you could have called. I could have came and picked you up. And I'm like, I tried to call.
Oh, sorry.
My phone was. Oddly enough, I didn't get sick after being so cold, which is weird.
I rode in short buses for all but the last 3 years of school. Well, yeah, you're a reasons person, and that's cool. Nothing wrong with riding the short bus. Honestly, I lived in the middle of nowhere. Like 3/4 of the kids all rode in a short bus because we didn't all live in the same downtown. We lived in everywhere. I was friends with all my bus drivers. This does help. Being in a short bus is a lot easier to happen. Yeah, Apollo was tiny and spread out. So, yeah. I was surprised how far Apollo addresses actually went from where I lived in downtown Apollo compared to how far into the nowhere you drove and it was still technically Apollo. It was weird. Do not miss that town. Do not miss the little podunk, which has gotten so much worse than when I moved out.
I've never heard the term podunk.
Oh, yeah. And that was a step up from where my dad originally grew up. I grew up in Apollo, which had 1,400 people. He initially grew up in a place called Creekside. When a town is named after a creek, that starts to tell you a little something. They had.
Oh no! I think I have you beat though.
Well, they had a gas station, grocery store, restaurant, bait shop. That was the only thing in town. That one building, that gas station, grocery store, restaurant, bait shop.
And what about
Wait, it was all in one building?
Only one building. Well, there was houses on the farm plots.
My grandpa lived in West Virginia near the coal mines.
I'm sorry.
I think that beats small little just random town.
I think I have you both beat.
Hmm.
When I grew up, a town called Waldsburg had at most 95 people. They have had one gas station, which is now long and gone, and their post office is just a normal ass house.
Well, you've beat
And everything
Creekside
else
already.
Is nothing but houses.
You beat
And everything else
Creekside.
is just houses.
Yeah, you have more stuff than Creekside had. Way more population. Yes, Nepal?
Hmm?
You were saying something? Or did the thought pass?
I don't think so.
Okay.
I think it passed.
I think it was Cool Joe that was saying something.
Well, yeah, Cool Joe said something, but I thought Nepal also would have said something. So I was ready in case. I'm trying to help.
Caddie cute.
Yeah.
Caddie is not cute.
Caddie's very cute.
That is small. Very small. Y'all are cute.
Caddie is a very cute Garbingo bean.
I'm an average Garbingle bean. Little, boring, big ol' lion Garbingle bean.
The funny thing is about that town I grew up in, there's an old man that lives there who owns the plot where the local Cabela's sits on. He owned the land. They bought it from him. He didn't spend any of the money they gave him. He owns the same house, same truck, same everything. He didn't spend any of the money because he didn't care for it.
But he has a Cabela's to shop at now.
Yeah. But he's just like, I don't care for the money. I like my truck, my house, and I don't need anything else.
As long as it keeps running, I like my car. Speaking of which, if I...
And living in a little tiny mountain town, I'm pretty sure anything better than his truck probably wouldn't have survived up there.
I need to bribe Tiger Paw if I do want to buy, say, that 85-inch television at Walmart for under $1,000. Because he has a truck. I'll like buy him ramen or something. That'll make him work. He'll deal with that.
Caddie, you said it wrong. It's called a fruck.
It's a fruck.
It's fruck.
Yeah, he owns a fruck. Hello, everyone.
Caddie,
Mala's arrived.
Do you not have a fruck? Do you not have a fruck, Caddie?
I don't have a fruck. I have a hatchback. I know. I'm not a real man.
Don't have a.
In fact, we have one car for the two of us. I know. This is bad. Hello, everyone.
I only have a single car, but it's only me, so.
Yeah, there's two of us. Hello, everyone. Your Malabadala has arrived. Hello, Cat Pig. How are you? I am doing just fine there, Mala. How are you? Other Cat Pig says, hi to Mala. Mala says, yo. What are we talking about? Frucks. We're talking about frucks, Mala.
Caddie being a Garbingle bean.
And I'm a Garbingle bean, but I'm not cute. We're discussing how not cute I am.
We're talking about how cute of a Garbingle bean you are.
No. How not cute I am, but I am a Garbingle bean. I got done with
How much of a cute Garbingle bean you are.
Well, very productive, Mala. And yay for being free! Free at last! Free at last! No, y'all are the cute ones. I'm the dorp. Very
Cute
dorp. I am so dorp.
Very cute, very good.
I think I knew
So Garbingle bean. You're cute dorp or Garbingle bean.
Other Caddie seems to think Caddie is cute. I don't understand this.
Well, fun cat.
Who's other Caddie? Am I apparently other Caddie?
No, there's another Caddie in chat. There's a Cad Pig the Fox.
Oh.
So we're finding out that regardless, caddies are always cute. Got it.
Well, that one is. I'm not cute. And I do see who I'm going to raid. I see a target. Someone who's been very nice to me in the past who I think I should annoy.
You see a target? I don't see a target anywhere near here.
Oh, you're about to see one. Oh, you will see this one. But it is... It's a super target.
What the hell was that?
What the hell is what?
I looked outside and I seen a shooting star fly by.
I've heard someone else say that earlier. It's very possible. But thank you all for spending time with me. I stream every Monday from 7 p.m. to 11 p.m. Eastern, currently Standard Time. We just rolled over into the new time thing for the winter. So Standard Time. For all of you who've already did time shift a couple weeks ago, I'm sorry. We're finally catching up with you. And for anyone that doesn't do time shift, I'm sorry. You just kind of have to deal with the fact that the world changes every 6-ish months for the rest of us. But for, logistics sake, I streamed 7 to 11 on Mondays. That was till just about now, till 4 hours before now. So if you want to see me, that's when you'll see me. I have YouTube, which I believe I just saw got ploofed out there, or Ko-fi. I have Streamloots. I have a YouTube. If you want to go watch a bunch of fursuit videos, and I do mean like 1,200 or so fursuit videos on my YouTube, go have fun. And my Patreon, and I have a lot of stuff. And a Discord. Things. Places. They're linked all over the place. Go do things. Follow me. If you want, spend money on me, but it's not required. I'm okay if you don't. But we're going to raid out to a wonderful cutie that just recently had started streaming. And they're definitely a friend of mine. So, let me pull up the channel. There they are. They're still new, so be nice to them. They've been a moderator for another streamer for a long time. Show lots of love. Make sure to say they're a cute hedgie, okay? Cute hedgie. That's your raid message. And yeah, it's been a day. I hope you've all had fun. I hope I did something that made you smile. And if not, make sure you do something for yourself that does make you smile today. That's all I can ever ask. I hope you all the best. Feel good. Do something good. Eat something good. Just be good to yourselves. And I'll see y'all again next week. Until then, go play with the hedgehog and tell him he's a cutie pie. Bye. Click.
Cutie pie.